Oh my goodness. Yo, chat, how we doing? Been what, 2 days? Hey, sorry about that. I apologize. I went through some shit, man. Last couple days. Could not stream. But hey, we're back. We're back. How are you doing? How we doing? Oh man. Terrible, our ads are in chat instead of our names. There is nothing I can do about that. YouTube must have updated. I think. Has that been on other streams too? Hey, yo, thank you for the 5 gifted. C-Mare, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Not every streamer uses the same chat thing, though. I just use YouTube chat straight from YouTube. Other streamers might use a different app. Okay, so the black outline is not big enough. Should be able to fix that. Lock that, lock that, lock that. That way I can only grab the black outline. Make it slightly bigger. Since I'm going to make that slightly bigger. Oh, that works. People pools are crazy. I can't use the I can't use the same thing that Phantom uses. If I use the thing that Phantom uses, then RIP emotes. I tried the thing that Phantom uses for chat. It doesn't show YouTube emotes. RIP. So we're either gonna have to deal with the ads or no emotes. Which one y'all want? Because YouTube, I think YouTube updated and they made everything ads. And I don't know if there's a way to turn it off. Yo, speaking for you said, who would you smash more, Astria, Caesar, King? Don't make me choose between that. It's too hard. I just told you, Chocobo, if I used a different chat, I literally just said it. If I use a different chat thing, it won't have any emotes. Wait, Chocobo, you're Nami Noms, right? Ah, so yeah, you're... So you show up as Chocobo now instead of Nami Noms. Who's the rerun? I have no idea. Too bad, Milkman. I choose for I smash you. As the ultimate Milky is. Yo, what's up, Jonas? I had to choose. Probably Caesar. You're gonna force me to choose probably Caesar. Alright, well, we got a lot to do today, chat. We got a lot of account reviews. We got a collab to do. You're ready for a big stream today, chat. Big stream. Let's just use my battery. I couldn't play the last couple of days. So let me just spin my battery real quick. I'm doing good. Dang, this kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, this kind of sucks. Some of your ads are not the same as your original names. Some of yours are the same, some of them aren't. So there's a lot of regulars in here that their ads are different. Yeah, like Ayudun, you're the same. Black Dragon, you're the same. Okay, Seamare, you're Eve. Okay. Land of Milk, yours are the same. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Y'all might have to change your ads. You might have to change your ads to your name. Some people's are the same and some people's aren't. Honestly, don't like this feature. I don't know why they changed it. I honestly don't know what changed it. I guess I gotta look up some stuff after stream. See if there's a better way. But for this stream, it's just gonna have to be what it is, chat. I'm sorry. I had no idea, so there's nothing I could do beforehand. Yeah, he got 45K. Yeah, we're gonna collab with Azrael. Have a good one, Eve. Yeah, it's gonna be weird not saying C-Mare because like I'm used to just seeing people's name. Do you use these stream with manual or auto? I never use audio. I use manual with every character. I just think manual is superior. Because even if you're on manual, you can still play auto. Even if manual is on, all you gotta do is just not hold the button. Like, there's literally no, in my opinion, there's no reason to not have manual on. Because you literally don't have, you're not forced to use manual even if it is on. Just don't hold the button. Oh my god, that could be a damn good piece. I'll never understand why manual is better. Oh, that's not good, Lindius, if you can understand. It's been out this long. Oh, that could be a damn good fufu piece. What's the difference? Just you do a lot more combos on manual. You literally just cannot do optimal combos without manual. Oh, I did. I pressed Q too late. Why is he using chromes? I always use chromes. I do 5 a day. Five refreshes a day is $5. 8 refreshes a day, which is the max, is $10. The first 5 refreshes of the day for Polychrome is the exact same price as the last 3, so I only do 5. So I got 2 more. But it's basically $5 a day. Well, mindset. It's more so how I keep up as a content creator. I never fall behind. It really would suck now if I was to pull new characters and I couldn't build them and have them maxed out day 1. It just makes sure that I never fall behind. $5 a day to make sure I never fall behind for content. I say that is absolutely worth it. Yo, what's up, Sock? All right. Hey, but we gotta pick up where we last left off, chat. We were so close to that next fufu giveaway. We gotta pick up where we left off. So we said if we got 50 donos, we would do it. We left off with 10 to go. So let me just create the goal. And then we'll do that last fufu giveaway. And then members get extra chance because I'm gonna do another giveaway just for members only. Of course I did, Black Dragon. Why would I not? Of course I saw it. All right. Are we doing good though, chat? Hey, we got a lot of content to do in the next coming weeks, chat. We have so much to do. I'm gonna be grinding the living fuck out of content. There's so much to do. Wait, you can become the agents in the overworld? Brother, are you new? Oh, okay. That is okay, you have to be new. You probably just started. Yeah. Yeah, you can literally pick any character you want. Jufufu's the new character. You can run around with Fufu if you want. She does the little cat shit with her hands. You want to be a big panda? Run around with Panda. Woohoo. Want to run around with Trigger and look at that ass bounce? Hey, go for it. Hey, yo, Last Order X, Fufu Agenda, appreciate the 5. Hey, yo, Parith, thank you for the 5. Yeah, a Fufu Agenda. And another Fufu Agenda. Last Order X really wants that. Alright. Alright, let's take a look. I know I got some stuff. Okay, Last Order X, I see you. You really want this. Where is... Can this piece roll good, please? Oh my god, it has so much potential. It has so much potential, but watch it go to shit. It's gonna roll. It's gonna roll all crit rate and attack percent. The two stats I don't need. I need HP and crit damage. I don't need crit rate or attack percent. Oh my god. It's gonna roll so much. Oh god, it's gonna roll shit. Watch it. I knew it. It was too good to be true. It's complete trash. Gonna get rid of it. Just gonna destroy it. It was too good to be true. Trash, 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 trash. Yeah, so... Okay, roll this one. Oh! Yo, serious, thank you for the donation. I have no idea how much money that is. Because it's ARS. I have no idea. How much is that? I don't know what that is in, like... I have no idea how much that is in US. But I appreciate it. Okay, the goal is complete already. You said it's 50 cents? Okay. Appreciate it. Okay, goal hit. Okay. Yep, yep. No, we're not. We never do giveaways during stream. Y'all know the rules. And I'm also gonna have to set it up a way where people who just joined the server today for the giveaway, they can't win. I gotta set it up. Nope. Remember, we don't let leeches get giveaways here. We don't let people just join the stream so they have a chance to join the giveaway. No, giveaways only go to the dedicated community. So if you just join the Discord today trying to win a giveaway, sorry, you're out of luck. You ain't gonna win, homie. I gotta make sure my dedicated community gets it. Wish this piece was better. You can roll this. Oh, already trash. Complete garbage. Oops. It is storming outside, chat. That is so unfortunate. It is raining pretty fucking bad. I hope it doesn't rain too bad. And like power goes out or anything. That would suck. Oh my god. Let's get some stuff back here real quick. Please. Hey, I'll take that. For Fufu? I'll take that for Fufu. Fuck yeah. I mean, but if I use that piece, I am using crit rate and yeah, pin ratio. I gotta make sure that. Let me just look at my other pieces real quick. Hey, nice. Able to keep the 3400 attack. Late to the controversy, here it is anyway. Let's get Fufu to whoever needs it. Yep, we'll do it after stream. Again, I have no idea how much money that is, Clueless Night, but appreciate the donation, man. I have no idea how much that is. MX, what is MX's currency? It's 10 USD. I appreciate the $10, Clueless. Thank you for the 10. Okay. Okay. Decent. Hey, yo, Seriously, thank you for the donation again, man. Appreciate it. All right, chat. Do we, is it time? All right. As pick up the phone. Do I gotta go to his stream and tell him?
gonna have to tell him to hold on. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Hello?
Well, how are you?
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
Gotta change my Discord. My headphones died last night on the podcast, and Discord said no to my headphones. Okay, hello?
What's up, man?
Oh, amazing! I can hear you now. Do a little, just audio blur so I get some audio balancing for chat.
Audio blur. Okay. What's up? I'm the Bukage. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, it should be balanced. Yeah, give me 1 second. I just made a thing of coffee because I didn't know when you were gonna call, and I need to go let my dog out real quick. But chat is already saying that you need to be prepared to die because my account is actually very rough.
Oh, that's okay, brother. We'll make it.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll make it. Don't worry, man. Don't worry.
Be right back.
Well, oh, here we are, chat. Gonna have to get it done. Gonna get it done. Now, there should be a way. I could technically. Interesting. Okay, let me just unequip all of that. Yeah, tell you having more children, bro. I don't have a single child, unless you want to count Phantom as my son. There's a lot of battery. I'm calling it now, bro. I don't know about Arrow's accounts. He has every agent. Oh, he does? He has everybody? Well, that's... That might be why his builds might not be the greatest. That could be a sign. Trying to build every agent is... rough. Very rough. Which is why even I don't have every agent. I skipped... what, 5 characters? I'm gonna skip 2 more in 2.1, so 7 total characters will be skipped. Man, this new YouTube ad thing, like, Taboo, I know I don't think that's your original name, but what's up, man? You're skipping user analysis? Yeah, I'm in. You joined the DC server to be a filthy leech? Damn. We got a lot to do today, chat. We're gonna do Azrael's account first. That'll be good, man. That'll be good, Taboo. How about you? Yo, can his chat still hear me? Yo, should I go to his live stream real quick and see what they are saying? So they can be included. Live stream. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think they can hear me. Yo, what's up, ass chat? How y'all doing? I guess I'll be y'all's entertainment. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me pull y'all up on my screen too. There we go. Look at that. Both chats on screen. Hey, I'll be y'all streamer real quick until y'all come back. Y'all got that chair gaming right now. Y'all got that chair gaming going on. Have you prepared your lore questions, Kete? Nigga, I'm gonna be so real. I'm cooked. Hey, y'all don't know this in my chat. I'm doing 2 collabs. One will be a video for my channel, and one will be probably one for Azrael channel. Obviously, the account review for me. And then we're gonna do a lore one afterwards, after I'm done with his account, and he's gonna cook my ass because, nigga, when it comes to the lore of this game, I only pay attention to what I want to pay attention to. So there's so much shit I do not know. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna be cooked. But I tell you what, every time Ishwen's fine ass was on screen, you best believe my eyes were glued to you know what I'm gonna say. Yeah. Bro, you know what's crazy though, chat? And as is chat, you know what's crazy? Someone sent me something the other day. And it was a guy on Twitter who had Jufufu greater than, the greater than sign, you know the greater than sign? Greater than Ishwen. And they weren't talking about gameplay, if you know what I mean. And I'm like, how the fuck can you guys goon to Jufufu when Ishwen's fine ass is right there? I will never understand that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will never understand that. How can you goon to that when Ishwen's fine ass is right there? I will never understand that. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand. I will never understand. Oh man, let's see. What about the panda? Bruh. A lot of people love the panda. A lot of people do love the panda. I think the panda's funny because he's a dragon warrior.
All right.
Oh my god, we're not chair gaming anymore?
No longer chair gaming.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, you forced me to pull your chat up on my screen too. I had to be on double duty. You gonna pay me for that shit?
I'm not paying for nothing. Actually, no, I can pay you. I told Chad I was gonna pay you. Look at this. There's I got a Denny right here. You see that? I got a Denny with your name on it.
I appreciate that Denny, homie.
Yeah, I need to send you my account details, huh?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, let me do that.
And oh my god,
what my account details are here.
Who the fuck?
Let me see.
Oh shit. So $25 on coffee. I appreciate you, man. You already did it. That's already enough. So just message me on Discord, okay?
Yeah. Okay, let me. I think this is the email that I used.
Nice new graphic. I know, Zenpai. It's almost like you made it. It's almost like you made it. Well, do you want me to put your stuff in my description, Kage? Is that what you want me to do? You have like any links you want me to put in the description? All right.
Okay. I think this is the correst details. I had when the game launched, there was a problem with my normal like Hoyoverse account. So technically, the Zillis is the only game that is through a completely different like Hoyo account to me, and I always forget the login details, but I'm pretty sure that's the one. And then let me actually, I know it's gonna ask me to get the email code, so let me pull that up.
Okay. Sounds
So I
good.
hope you guys are ready to see how actually abysmal my builds are.
So someone told me that you have every agent in the game.
Correct. Yes.
And that immediately made sense why some of these builds might be a little
No.
cooked.
No, there are some builds that are cooked that have no explanation.
Don't do this to me.
Yep. Did you see the thumbnail of my stream?
Yeah, it is nice.
Well, I meant more specifically what the stats look like in the background.
Hey, we're gonna pretend like we didn't see that. Anyways, can you send me the code? Send me the code.
Yeah. I'm waiting to get the email.
Look, it can't be worse than the triple attack percent Ishuen I've seen.
Do what? W wallpaper? Oh, thank you. I know. Thank you, wallpaper engine, for all the
All right.
Zinless wallpapers. Chat, let me know if the music is too loud or not, by the way, on my end.
Yeah, same, Chaz. Is Persona music too loud? You like Persona?
Yeah, I love Persona. I'm actually, after this collab, I'm gonna be streaming the new Persona Gacha. Or
Nice.
for the first time.
Nice. Oh, okay. Hello, Yuzuha. Okay, chat, we're in. And
Are you able to stream it on Discord?
Yeah, I got you. Let me just do this. Oh, not the entire screen. All right, you should be able to see my ZZZ now.
Okay, perfect. Here we go. All right, chat. You guys should be able to see my account, but not in my hands.
All right, and let me just do this. There we go. Yeah, we are good to go. We are ready to start.
All right, have fun. have fun yelling at me, I guess.
All right, we're on Az's account. We're doing our first collab. Pretty sure this one go on my channel, and then we're gonna do a lore one that'll probably be funny as fuck going on his channel. So just letting you guys know, if I'm really mean to him during his account review, he's probably gonna be really mean to me during the lore shit. So I'm gonna try to like be nice. That way, maybe he's nice to me.
Right. Yeah. Here's what's the greatest thing is I haven't actually watched like a majority of what like account reviews are at all.
He just floated. So, what the fuck?
Who's floating?
He just walked on air. Rewind the recording, nigga. Rewind.
I did not even see
He just walked on air. What the fuck? Rewind that shit, bro. He just.
That's so funny. I just completely missed that. Your roast out of love? No, this is gonna be this will be roasting out of pure hatred. From what chat has been telling me.
Out of pure hatred? No, that's not true. Like I've told ever since I started my streaming career, I've told people, if I yell at you, if I cuss you out, that means I love you, because I would never waste my precious cuss words or energy on someone that I didn't like. Right? Because like if you're not, if I don't like you, then you're not worth my effort. You feel me?
Damn.
Yeah. So it's like that. It's like that.
Yeah, understandable.
So you should actually be scared if I don't talk to you, and like if I don't have high energy for you, then that's when you should probably think I don't like you.
Okay. To be fair, you did say if you're gonna try to be a little bit nicer, so that I'll be nice, but we'll see.
Yeah, but chat's already got it right. Like I'm kind, I'm not nice. Like I've already explained this to my chat before, so like let me explain it to you, okay, real quick.
Yeah.
The difference between being kind and nice. If you have a flat tire on the side of the road, someone comes over and is like, "Ah, man, I see you going through some stuff. I hope you get better, man. I wish you the best." And then they go on with their life. That's them being nice. But if someone comes over and they cuss you the fuck out, but they're changing your tire while they cuss you the fuck out. They're not being nice, but they're damn sure being kind.
That's true. That is true. You do make a valid point.
So that's the difference, right? All right. Let's take a look. That was your level 59. Nowhere near as bad as I thought.
I do use it every now and then.
Okay, you do well. Okay, yeah, but that makes sense because you have every character.
Hey, whoa. Who says I wail?
Are these from the gym gods?
I don't know. Those might be from the gym gods.
You got some Oilers in your chat?
No, that's Hoyo gracing me with some.
Okay,
stuff.
what's your taste here? Ju, Soldier, Evelyn, Bernice.
I change them every patch.
Where's the third? Why is it 1524?
Oh, because the redo snapshot. I think I always have the Bangbu one on.
Oh, okay. All right, let's take a look. You literally do have every character. All right. All right.
Okay, first and only M6 character I've ever done, ever, in any gacha game.
I have no room to judge you. I have multiple M6. I can't judge you.
But do you?
Yeah, I have multiple. M6? Obviously Lighter. He's my boy. He's my favorite.
Oh, okay, real.
Lighter, Ishwen's fine ass, Austrial's fine ass, Hugo, because he's cool as fuck. The scythe, the suitcase scythe is just cool. It's just too cool. I'm sorry.
Correct.
I think it's just those four. I think am I missing? Who am I missing?
My chat just said, yeah, his fans shower him with money.
Who the fuck am I missing? Chingy, yeah. But Chingy was okay. Chingy was okay. Chingy, let me brag. Let me brag a little bit. Chingy was a complete accident. I was supposed to stop at M2. I had M1 before, and then on a rerun, I was like, okay, I like Chingy. She's fun. Let me just get M2. Call it a day. Nigga, I got 4 Chingys and 100 pulls.
Wow, that's actually crazy.
That was 100% an accident. That was not.
That's crazy. Yeah, because my Miyabi, I got M6 within like 400 pulls, but that's insane. Getting 4 within 100 is actually criminal.
So like, you know, and then I had M1, I got 4 and 100, and I was like, oh, there's no way in hell I'm stopping at M5. I might as well just get the last copy.
Right, real. And then Orphe's next, right?
Oh, you're absolutely right. The only way I won't pull Orphe, and I've already told this to Gamer, my best friend Gamer, you know, AOG. He said, what if she's Anomaly? Because, you know, I'm the Anomaly hater.
Why do you hate Anomaly?
I literally, the 5 characters I'm missing are all the limited anomalies.
Really?
Yeah.
You skipped Bernice?
I skipped Bernice, Jane, Yanagi, Miyabi, and Vivian, and that's 5 limited anomalies. I'm missing 5 characters on my account.
That's crazy.
And guess what? I'm also skipping Alice. And guess what?
Yeah,
Yuzuha is probably an anomaly support, so I'm skipping her too. So that's gonna be 7 characters skipped.
Well, since you're gonna be M6ing Orphe, then that will definitely help you.
But here's the thing. AOG was like, what if Orphe is an anomaly, Kete? And I said, then I have no choice to skip. I'm just gonna break my heart. But he'll be like, oh, but you're doing the daily Orphe posting. Your fans will roast you. And I'll be like, and that's when I get to make a video telling everybody how heartbroken I am.
True. And that video will pop off.
Like, she better not be an anomaly or I will skip her, even though I love her.
I don't think she will be, but yeah, we'll see.
But yeah, okay, at least you're maxed out. Okay. Why are we not? Okay, yeah, this is very good, but why are we not running pin ratio on the 5th slot? Max out the pin.
Oh, because I don't look up what characters need.
Ah. Oh, that's very good.
Yeah, I don't roll substats. Substats hate me. Every single time I've ever tried to roll a substat, it immediately goes to defense. Every single time. So I just say, fuck it. And just let it roll. Oh god.
You wanted to roast me for not having Bernice, but you know what? I feel like it's better to not have a character if you're going to abuse them.
You know what's so funny though? I still used her to clear. Yeah, you see those discs? Still used this Bernice to clear 3-star or 3 whatever in dead ass. I told you it goes in defense, bro. I told you.
Wait, that's a very good piece.
Shit wrong.
Wait a minute, but that's a very good. Wait, yeah, wait, what's your excuse here? That's a very good piece.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's just not even leveled up.
I know.
Oh, okay. 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 Oh my god!
So I can actually I can explain this one with Ellen. So anytime I use Ellen, I will swap all of her discs with Miyabi's. I'll literally just use Miyabi's discs on Ellen, and and then I call it a day.
Wait, like so 1 for 1 you use Miyabi's disc on Ellen?
Yeah, and then I just use Ellen, and it clears whatever I'm doing, and then I swap it back.
Nigga, please, nigga. Okay. Wait. There's a problem. Okay, this is you said you 1 for 1 you use the disc.
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally just transfer them because they're actually leveled.
This is an attack percent piece.
Mm-hmm.
When anomaly mastery exceeds or equals 115 points.
Yep. It doesn't matter. It's level 15. It's for that ice damage buff, actually. That's what that one's for.
You don't even get the ice damage because you literally don't get the passive at all.
No. The main stat, ice damage.
But like.
Yeah, I didn't care about the actual like drive disc bonus set.
Nigga, you don't have a 4-piece. Okay.
I'm actually really sad I didn't pull for Yanagi's W engine. I will be pulling for it the next time that they actually.
Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. But this is AP. Yanagi's engine's attack percent. So your AP.
I don't know what her engine does.
Your AP would be 275 if you. Oh dear God, no. Oh dear God, no.
You see why I said chat said that you would crash out? So for context, for everyone who is a little confused, I am literally the lore guy. So I never cared about meta in literally any gacha game ever. I've never gone out of my way to build characters. So that's what this looks like. This is the difference between like someone who plays for meta and then someone who plays for lore. And that's what the M6 Miyabi is for, because I can still clear all in-game content. Does it get worse? It does get worse, yes. It does actually get a lot worse.
Oh, wait. The Astra cooking? Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Okay. Do you know why? I try to at least do something with Astras?
Because she's hot.
Well, yes, but the name of her W engine has my name in it. So I had to. That was the devs acknowledging me, by the way. Fun fact, real and true. Asked them. confirmed.
Okay.
I do like the silence. This means you don't like me. You're not yelling at me. Freak. He's dying. He might cut out. This isn't even cutting out. There's just nothing. Bro's just silent.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
This one is sad. I've actually done so many discs for Trigger to try to get her to 90 crit rate because I know that that's like the max for like the bonus, and I cannot for the life of me get any substat to roll in crit rate, and it's so sad. It's actually so sad.
Okay. Okay, Sam. Was Yanagi the only one you didn't get her W engine for?
No. It was I didn't get Caesar's either. Also, Chad, I just realized my camera might be blocking the stats, so I'm gonna move it over a little bit that way you can see him.
Oh my god, I'm trying to not. Excuse me, I'm trying to not lose my shit from that donation. Leaf.
No, you can take a moment if you got a donation, brother. You can take a moment and
Leaf, I appreciate you, man. Oh, okay. I needed to regather myself. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Thank you for the 5.
Oh, holy shit, was that 50 gifted?
Yes.
Holy fuck, huge W. God damn.
Okay.
Decent Nekomata though? Oh, thanks.
Did you just give up on Neko?
Yeah, I actually started to build Nekomata out right before 2.0 dropped. And then I just stopped building her because I needed the extra energy to try to get some like materials, specifically Denny's, for whenever Yushuin dropped.
Okay, so we'll forgive the Neko. So you know, in my community, I say to always f your agents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why didn't you f Caesar?
I didn't f Caesar because you know, fun fact. I do not ever do the weekly, like boss mats. Every single time I've had to do a boss mat, I do it when the character drops, and then I spend energy, like the Into the Depths thing, for specific characters that I actually enjoy. Otherwise, that is like the only thing that I don't clear. I'll clear Deadass and I'll clear Shiyu like all the way through, but I don't do the weekly boss mats.
I got you. I got you. Wow.
Collab, actually, I just took everything off of Collab the other day because I was running her in the 15 intensity of the new Lost Void, but then I swapped it to... Who did I swap it to, Chad? I forgot who I swapped it to. I don't remember, but I took everything off of her and put it on someone else. But I do normally use Collab.
Okay.
Although she's not built.
I'm getting kind of worried. We're pretty deep into level 60 characters here.
Yeah.
And I still, where the fuck is Lighter?
I don't know. Where is he?
Azra, I swear to God.
If you actually want to like send death threats to me, then yeah, you're probably not going to want to click on Lighter.
Azra, I swear to God.
You probably don't want to do that.
I swear to Azra, I swear to God.
Yo, but it's peak though. I did the C for Champion of the Outer Ring. There's a GG's, you're cooked. Hey, don't click on equipment though.
So you mean to tell me that 2 little girl fire stunners are more important than the champion?
So, I already had Collab leveled before Lighter even came out. And Zhufufu, it is much easier for me to get the mats for an upcoming character than, although, okay, I know Lighter, I definitely should have had done. That's on me, for real. But who was it that came out right before Lighter? Or right after Lighter? Was it Miyabi who came after Lighter?
Yes.
Or was it Yanagi?
It was Miyabi.
Okay. Yeah. So I full sent on everything on Miyabi. I for the longest time, I actually I farmed way too many mats, like ice skill mats. I did not have to farm anything for any like agent for a while. Whenever I was like trying to build any other ice character. Diabolical. Fun fact, I got his W engine in 1 tin pull.
You know what? Proud of you.
Thanks.
But wait, tell the truth. If you didn't get it in 1 tin pull, would you have still pulled?
Would I have pulled? No, I wasn't even gonna pull for it at all. That was when I did the M6 Miyabi, and my luck was actually insane because I did I got M6 with it under 400. And then chat was like, you have to pull for his W engine. I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. Because I had literally exactly enough for 1 tin pull. And I was like, I'm going to save it. And they're like, no, you have to do it. And I was like, okay, fuck it. So I did it. And then I got it.
Hey, have you seen... Wait, let me show you. Here, wait. Could you...
Why are they saying cap? Their stream's right there.
Okay, well here's a picture. If you could delete your like information in case you want to show chat this, but that was my Ishwin luck. Look how much good luck I had on Ishwin.
Wow. Dude, the 4 goes crazy. Here, hold on, let me open this up. Here you go, chat. This is what we're looking at.
These are why my Fufu pulls were bricked. My Ishwin pulls were too damn good.
77, 78, 78. That is so sad. Hey, 2 in a row though? Oh wait, no, actually. That's a lot in a row. God damn. What's your Collab at, Mindscape wise?
Oh, that's M9.
Okay, classic.
M2.
A lot of them are not effed because I like I said I don't do the weekly boss.
But see, like, here's the thing, right? Like, that's a lot of resources, man. You have every character in the game. What's the point of giving every character in the game if you don't enjoy every character?
Because I get to do their trust. Their lore. I gotta get the lore.
You could just use someone else's account. There's no way. You could just...
I have spent less money than you have on this game, probably.
I never said that you haven't. But it's still...
Yeah, the money thing is not the problem of getting every agent, but I want completionist in terms of like collecting them. I'll build them eventually.
Eventually, my ass. They're releasing 2 new characters every patch. Eventually, my ass. They would have to go on like multiple patches where they don't release 2 new characters.
And Nekomata got built a little bit. That's what I'm saying. It was right before 2.0. She got a little love right beforehand.
A little. Oh my dear God, she's dead. Okay, she's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
She's actually dead.
I haven't used her in a long time.
Yeah. She's like.
Yeah.
Wait, your crit rate's at 30 with a crit rate force? What the fuck? Now that's just disrespectful. This is what I mean, like. I'd rather not pull for a character than disrespect them like that, man. That's crazy.
Hey, it is what it is. I still use them to play in-game content, and it still gets cleared, baby.
That's crazy. Like, why pull a character to abuse them, bro?
Dude, it's to collect them. Gotta collect them all.
But you could just leave them at level 1 with that logic and just walk around with them.
Well, yeah, but it's cool to use them in some stuff.
Defenses you yet?
People with money scare me. I promise you, it was not my money that did this. It was insane luck, and this is criminal. This is a hate crime. Whose money then? No one's money. It's called the creator program, baby. He hates the police. Real. Rage bait account. Yeah, okay, so okay, anytime I would use Collab, or sorry, anytime I would use Chingy, I would swap the W engine to be Collab's W engine. Or yes? I think it was Collab's W engine that I would swap.
No, you called Chingy Collab.
Well, yeah, because I had her W engine on my mind.
Who hurt you? No, I want to know.
What do you mean?
Who hurt you?
What do you mean?
Are you depressed? Do you need a hug?
No. What are you talking about? What's wrong?
You know, just because you're in a abusive relationship, perhaps in your life, doesn't mean you have to put Hugo through one.
What is the thing to do here? Tell me. Because like I said, I don't look up what agents need.
Let's see what you have on him. Oh my God, is that the first man you've effed all day?
Dude, listen. The defense substats love me. Whoa, chat! Don't be getting ahead of yourselves, okay? Don't be worried about Vivian just yet. Wait until we get to Vivian, and then you can be worried.
She's next.
Okay, now you can be worried.
No, Vivian is.
No. I thought my Vivian was fine because I didn't really know. Because I use her for like a lot, and she does literally like everything I need her to be. So I thought she was decent until chat saw what I had, and then they told me. Let me just say, when I showed my Vivian, that's when they said I need to ask you to do whatever you do. As a disclaimer.
Before we go to Vivian, I want you to know that Vivian's one of my top 5 favorite females in this game.
Mm-hmm. I remember you saying that.
But even then, I still didn't pull her because I'm just yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I pray to God that or if he's not an anomaly, I can't do it, bro. I'm scared. Can we come back? Can we skip the Jufufu?
Yeah, we can come back. Yeah, we can come back.
Level 1.
Oh, chat. That would explain why when we were doing Lost Void, I was a little confused.
You were using this.
Yeah, I was, and it actually did clear a lot of shit. Can you go ahead? I do have the mats for it. Can you level it up? All the bros. No, I should have them. I did grind the mats a little bit. You should be able to get them to at least 11. The important ones, anyway. Remember the guy who cleared with Astra level 1? Was that a thing?
Someone had an account review and he barely cleared Bringer. And I looked at his Astra and she was only level 1. I was like, no wonder you were fucking struggling.
So, be for real. Where am I on like the dog shit rank?
We're not done, homie.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stop trying to skip. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna leave these at 7. You're running out of Denny's. You can finish.
True.
You can finish them later. You need more Denny's. Okay, so we're gonna pretend like we didn't see Lucy.
Yeah. You're good.
Pulcher would be better on a buffing set, but hey, okay. Okay, we're gonna pretend like lighter doesn't exist on this account.
Yeah, we did already look at lighter, so.
Wait, what? Wait, your soldier 11's level 54. That means your Nicole's not 60. What the fuck is your Nicole?
Right. That's what I did. I said, did you not look at the thumbnail?
Which means she's not. Did you at least give her the D? Did you?
No, I didn't. No, so the Kaku, Korin, Nicole, who else? It was I had played them so much in the betas, like in all the betas, that whenever the game launched, I was like, I'm not gonna touch them. I want to use the new people. And then I just never went back and built them.
I don't even have to see anymore. Okay, Vivian time. Vivian time. Need a drink. I'll be right back.
Look, I told you, chat. When I showed my chat Vivian, that's when they said that I need to reach out to Kete because it would make for quality content. So that's what this is. This is actually entertainment for you. And I know what you're gonna say. This isn't entertainment. This is torture. And to that I say, sure.
Okay. You know what? Hey, yo, thank you for the 10 gifted leave. I really appreciate you, homie. Hey, you know what? I give you full reign when we get to the lore shit to roast the fuck out of me because nigga, I'm about to eat you alive.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm about to eat you the fucking live. Okay. What the fuck is this Vivian?
This Vivian is a Vivian that can clear content. That's what it is. And that's all that matters to me.
Who's on her team?
Who's on her team? The one that I just did recently in Deadass was actually the thing that you would hate literally the most. which would be a full anomaly team. It was Vivian, Jane, and Bernice. And even with the shitty ass builds, I still got 20k.
Well, you didn't get that 20k because of Vivian, I tell you that much.
This Vivian heals the enemy. Who carried? That would definitely be probably Jane who carried, I think.
No wonder. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, just go craft one.
Just do what?
You need AP on the 4th.
Oh. Yeah, you can go craft one. Or we can craft one.
No. What are your resources?
Baron.
You have 3 of these? Oh hell yeah. Oh, you got this too? Yeah, we're just gonna go craft one. Do you have... Where's the disc at? I can look. Okay, you have a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you got plenty of resources. This Vivian needs help. Oh, she's dying. She's actually dying. Oh god. Wait, let's get her on the surgery table. Holy shit. Girl, we need it. We need to save you. We need to save you. I think she needs saving the most. I'm glad I saved her for last.
Not Lighter? You don't think Lighter needs saving the most?
You don't even use him, nigga, so I don't care.
I actually do use him. And I know that sounds crazy, but I do. I do actually still use him. I do. Look at my preset teams. Proof? Look at my preset teams. And also on stream. I do Lighter, Trigger, and Hugo.
Oh, you do Lighter, Trigger, Hugo with Lighter looking like that?
Mm-hmm. Proof. Astra doing overtime? Correct. Correct.
Okay, let's look through this shit. Do you have anything here? Can we get 1 AP roll? Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this, Vivian.
Dude, I'm telling you, the substats do not agree with me in any Hoyo game ever. That's why I've decided I'm never building. Every single time I've ever done anything, it always goes into defense. On the rare miracle chance that it doesn't.
Actually, let's not do that. You have enough. You actually have enough. Let's just do a full first, and then we'll use the tuners if we need it. Two of those have potential. There we go. All right, let's go take that small win real quick. Can Can we
No, Nelsie, I did not pull for Vivian's engine.
Can we star her real quick to put her towards the top? She's on the surgery bed.
You can do whatever you need.
There it is. At least one roll of attack percent, hopefully. Hey, 2 rolls. That's a dub. That is a huge W. Can one of these ethers roll AP? Has attack percent. We need AP. We'll come back to the 5th slot. Okay.
Dude, I get why people watch this. Actually, this is entertaining to see someone who knows what they're doing just clicking through shit so fast.
I
understand.
I had my nephew come in a while ago. It was like, how are you clicking through shit so fast? I'm like, I just know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's why anytime I had early access to any of the characters, obviously I did not do like actual meta guides because I don't know fucking shit. I would my creator access was just going over their animations, like slowing them down and talking about how cool and unique they are.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a grandma watching their grandson fix their laggy PC.
That's a massive W. Attack percent.
Oh, huge.
AP.
Let's go. Good piece, good piece. Yeah, see, this is all we needed, chat. We just needed someone else to be leveling up the drive discs without me touching it. And then the rolls will be fine.
Oh my god.
I was wondering, yeah, someone said something about Phantom. I don't know who Phantom is, but from what I gathered, it was the worst account you've looked at so far. And so yeah, I was curious if this is worse than Phantom's account. I don't know what Phantom's account looked like.
I think yours may be slightly better. Which is
slightly better.
Which is not saying
let's go.
This has the potential to be god tier. This has the potential to be a god tier piece. This has the potential to be a shit piece. It could roll so right. It needs to roll AP and attack percent, but if it rolls crit in the other stat, it's fucked. So it has the potential to be a god piece. It also has the potential to be fucking terrible.
Wait. If it rolls, doesn't it always?
Perfect. This has, at least it has AP on it and more attack percent. Yeah, that's okay. That's 100% an upgrade.
Oh, huge. Let's go. I love upgrades.
Okay, we're finally over 300 AP. Holy shit, chat.
Free to play, though? Oh, dude, me too. I'm totally free to play as well.
We're finally over 300 AP. Holy shit.
Dude, let's go.
We're getting somewhere.
What was it originally? 204?
202, something like that.
Yeah, 202. Yeah, something like that.
Oh my god, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, F2P, by the way, F2P.
Okay, this might be a little... Because these two pieces are kind of fucking you right now, but you don't have... Oh, you can't get rid of that piece.
Okay. Instead of just me watching, explain to me why it's fucked. Like, tell me what we're looking for, because, like I said, I don't actually know what they need.
Oh, so these two pieces are fucking you because this ether damage.
I read lore shit, not meta shit.
So it's
yeah, keep going.
It's very simple. These two pieces are fucking you because this ether damage disc has no offensive stat that Vivian wants. It has crit rate and crit damage, which are offensive, but it's terrible for Vivian because you're not playing Critvian. HP does nothing for her, defense does nothing for her. So this piece is literally only giving you the ether damage bonus. The substats are completely dead for you.
So the substat that I would want on her is what, attack and AP?
Attack and AP. Attack, AP, hell, even flat attack and flat pin are better than crit and HP and defense. This piece is also kind of fucked. At least you have 2 rolls of AP, but the other 3 are doing nothing for you.
Mhm.
So can this roll AP? Oh my god. Oh fuck.
By the way, I think you can definitely look. I think I definitely have discs that are leveled that I haven't dismantled that you can dismantle for more of the level up mats.
Yeah, I'm just looking at stuff real quick. Don't give me 1 sec, because I'm trying to decide what to use the rest of your disc on.
The official Zenless Discord has a Google spreadsheet link that has terrific info on how to build every agent that gets updated regularly. Oh, dude. I will have to check that out.
Oh my god, it actually rolled it? Do we win these, chat? Do we win these? And then we can just replace his 2nd and 3rd slot, which will be significantly easier than replacing his 5th slot. Oh my god, can we win these? if this rolls even halfway decent, we can replace your 2nd and 3rd slot, which is significantly easier to replace than the 5th slot. Perfect. So we need this to roll even halfway fucking decent. It rolled so good, yes! Yes! Oh. Okay, now we just need a shit ton of AP on these 2 slots, and we're good. Okay, we can win this.
Dude,
we can win this.
This is great. This is so entertaining. This is that's exactly, you know what? Yeah, we're going with that excuse. I said this to Chad earlier. This was all I knew that in the future you would get on this account. Okay, this was all for content. That's what this was. It was all for peak content. Yeah, don't look at all that. I've been told by so many people to just dismantle. No, you don't need to go back over to the blues. You're good. I get the feeling you didn't. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Wait, the 2nd slot's more fucked than the 3rd. So let's see if we can get anything. I have a feeling we might have dismantled a lot of disc here. Actually, what we do here, you saved this battery today for me, right?
Yeah. You can use literally like whatever I have there.
All right, let's we can go farm for something else, and then use the scraps and the trash pieces for to finish the Vivian build. So who else was completely fucked?
Lighter.
I'm gonna let your Miyabi go. She's M6. I don't care. The Bernice needs a little bit of help, but honestly, let it go. She literally just needs 1 more point of AP to max out her fucking thing. Like, can you get it right here? Son of a bitch.
If only.
Son of a... Oh, that's bullshit. She literally needs 1 more AP, bro. That's crazy. Wait, you have this piece.
Content creator, by the way. Yeah.
Bro, please.
Keyword
you
lore
win.
content
okay,
creator.
you win. Okay, there we go. I'll take it. Okay.
Oh, let's go. Huge.
Beautiful. Much better. Anyways, you other characters needed more help. It's okay. Oh, Evelyn is kinda...
See all that defense on that one disc? It was so sad. What's missing here? What's wrong with Evelyn?
I wouldn't... Just...
Besides the shitty defense rolls.
Crit damage is a little low. But it's fine. I'm pretty sure there's other characters that need more help than she does. Okay. You know what? I think we found our target to go farm for. Yeah, this Ishwin is cooked. That's what?
She does cook. You're right.
What is that? 43? That's only 63 crit rate. Oh, dear God. That's where we go farm. Yep, we go farm for the Ishwin, chat. Yep. We go farm for the Ishwin. That's 100% where we go. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. We found our target. Yeah, we can get the new stun set too. So it just works out.
So he gears his character score into the lore? No. I just cover the lore of the game.
Do you not care about these?
No, you can use those. I don't care.
Other than the pin, I'll be damned.
Arnold called out a murder of birds. Chad, are you happy? You guys have been asking for this for so long. No, I did not. Nelsie, let me see. Not necessarily, because the thing is I can still clear all the content, Nelsie, so I don't really need to worry about somebody going onto my account and like doing it. If it was like HSR to the point where like I didn't actually have characters that could clear the content, then I'd be like, yeah, sure.
You know what's funny?
What's up?
And I can confirm this because I have a buddy who has the M6 Miyabi too. But he said his M1 Ishwin clears faster when it comes to like disc farming. Clears faster than his M6 Miyabi. Which is
her damage, like
no, it's because like with M1 Ishwin, as soon as the battle starts, you can just press Q and she immediately does an ult and kills them both.
Oh, she gets it on battle start?
Yep.
That's crazy. That's all that matters, but for future proof of HP inflation or whatever, it's good to refine. Yeah, so far the HP inflation hasn't actually targeted me yet. But when it does, it would be nice to have them future-proofed, you're right.
Miyabi's faster? No, Miyabi isn't. Takes an M1 Ishwin 5 seconds to clear. 4 seconds if you get lucky with crits. Oh shit. She wasn't hitting him. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
She can't reach both enemies with her ult on battle start. Tell me you don't know what the fuck you're talking about by telling me you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've literally shown on my own account that M1 Ishwin does hit both of them with her ult. You're fucking lying. Oh, really?
I may have not grabbed the coffee yet today, too. So you might be able to get another 80 from that.
I don't know. I have M1. She doesn't hit both. That's a skill issue. I literally just press Q and she hits both.
Of course he didn't grab coffee. Listen,
and I
just got on.
And I know for a fact that her M1 hits both because Average Low Gamer, my friend, said it works for him too. And I also have M1, so you're just straight lying. Lying in chat,
love liars.
crazy.
My chat said people underestimate how big Yishwin's tech ult AoE is.
Yeah,
Same with Hugo's EX.
It works for you too, Kid and Loving. Yeah, so like, homie, Noisy Pillow is just lying. And of course, I'm not hitting the other dude. Hopefully, we get some good pieces. M1 Haver can confirm. Yes. What do you said you're doing the Persona game, right?
Yeah, after this, yeah.
Who's your favorite Persona character of all time?
That is a good question.
Y'all can answer too, chat. What's y'all's favorite Persona character of all time?
Who is my favorite Persona character of all time? I do love Ryuji.
Do we even need those, sir?
Chat. So many Mitsurus.
Mitsuru.
You don't play Persona? Criminal. You should play it. Any of them. Except, well, okay. I was telling chat this on the Proxy podcast yesterday, but the only Persona game that I haven't played is Persona 2, but I was saying do not play Persona 1 because the navigation in Persona 1 is so unbelievably rough. It is so hard to go through. Also, the final thing of the game where you have to go through fuck, I forgot what it's called, but the tower, and if you can like lose a persona and then you have to go all the way down to like the bottom and then you have to go, oh my god, it's so stupid. Oh my god, it's so bad.
By the way, just rolled you a very good piece.
Oh, let's go.
See?
Ooh.
Oh, that's +3 crit damage. Very nice. Your second slot's kind of screwed. Have
you played PQ? No, I have not, actually. I have not.
Stop it right there real quick.
I've never seen so many lucky rolls in a single account back to back. Hey.
Attack is just not as effective. This would be so much better if it was HP percent, but it's an HP percent main stat. It's kind of mid. That is unfortunate.
Wait, should I have not gone? Why are you saying it?
Huh? What are you saying?
Have gone for HP percent main stat?
Oh no, you could use HP or Ether. When the fuck did you get this? What the fuck? Oh, of course it's gonna start rolling shit, isn't it? Oh my god. It has two more. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
There it is. That's what we like to see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I normally see. Do it again, I dare you. I guarantee you would go into defense again.
You dare me?
I don't know what the refund rate is. You can say it.
You're gonna dare me? Fine. He said do it, chat. Yeah, and it rolled like shit.
Did it go into defense again?
No, it went to pin. You need crit rate, by the way, so piece is kind of useless for you. Damn, you need crit rate. You need crit rate badly. This has HP percent. What can this roll? Can I look at your other pieces? Can I look at... Yeah, let's see. Let's look at your woodpecker so I can see what you're working with here. Okay, you definitely don't have an HP here, do you? Oh, you do. It would have to roll halfway decent, though. It had to roll, like, all crit damage. Yeah, I don't know about that piece. But damn, you need some crit rate. You need crit rate bad. You have enough pieces here. One of these have to roll at least decently, so I'm very inclined to switch you to a 2-piece woodpecker instead of 2-piece branch. But we gotta make sure we have the pieces that can replace it. Like, oh god, that piece is... Yeah. We need... Okay, first, can we do something real quick?
How stressed does this account make you?
I wouldn't say I'm stressed. I'm just trying to help.
And I appreciate that.
This is criminal.
Can't they abandon anyone that's below level 60? Yeah, there you go.
It has been done.
Let's go.
Now you just need to F. Now you just need to F him. You just need to F.
Up his other skill stuff.
Yeah, you think? Crit rate. Crit rate. Fuck the... I don't care if it's not optimal, you just need crit rate. Crit rate. Why does Collab have that piece? Do you have... Wait, what's your impact pieces look like?
That is a great question.
Oh my god, you have a... Oh, that's tragic. You have a woodpecker, but it's one of the worst. Look at those substats.
That tends to be a running theme here.
Yeah, and just take that off of Haru. Oh, wow, you only need like 2 rolls of crit. Yeah, you just need 2 roll. You need one of these 4 discs to roll into crit rate 1 time, twice, and you have enough crit rate, so that should be very easy. But yeah, let's go back to Ishwin.
Does Vanity have the proxy awards thing? And if so, what proxy awards thing? Oh, do you mean the item, like the consumable for stamina? I probably have not used that. I think I also have the like offline events that happened recently, where you get a code for it. I don't think I used the one that gives you either.
Did you roll crit rate? Of course it didn't. Can this roll crit rate? Fuck. Oh dear. Okay. Your HP pieces are so fucked.
Keep them as collectibles. That's what I said, but chat told me that when you use them, it gives you another one, like a copy as a collectible. That way you can still use them and still keep it as a collectible. But I don't know if that's true or not.
That's kind of risky to roll. Cause, can I look at these real quick?
Okay, apparently it is true for my chat. So if you haven't used it for that reason, apparently you can.
What does it take to get some crit rate? Can this roll? Oh my god, I just wanted to see how it finished. This is awkward as fuck. I don't think this is gonna be better, but I'll just see what it looks like. But I don't think it's gonna be better. I don't think it's gonna be better, even if. I just see. Oh my god, we can't even get a single piece here to roll decent. Wow. Please. Okay, it's triple offensive.
Oh.
You kind of have to finish this one. Oh, you are Dennyless.
You can buy some from the store. Not the 1-for-1 shop, but the other shops.
Like this. You don't mean the signal shop, right?
No, I mean you can get it from there, but or you can do it from the.
You mean the outpost?
Casper.
You mean here?
Yeah, you can do it from there too.
Boy is broke. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be better than what you had. Unless it's just magically all rose crit damage. Which it did not. Yeah, so this is probably still fucked. Like, see, your crit rate is significantly better. Your crit damage is now non-existent. So like that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Wait, you have a crit damage piece here? Oh my god. Oh?
One for one slander? Yeah, of course I'm gonna slander 1-for-1. They're so unbelievably expensive. It's a scam.
What? Wait, 1-for-1's a scam?
Huh? The 1-for-1 shop? Yeah.
Yeah.
The amount of Denny's that they charge for what you're getting.
Mm-hmm. I can see that. Alright, so put this back. And what I'm thinking is do this and just find. Okay, yeah, so fuck this piece. You literally. I'll let you keep. Maybe one day it's useful for you.
Yeah.
Maybe. But this piece.
Also, to answer your question, Enderman, yes, that is what I was saying. I would just swap Miyabi's discs over to Ellen, and then use Ellen, and it would clear whatever I was doing, and then I'd swap it back. Which means I was doing Ellen with yes.
Oh, that piece is. Oh my god. Those are so bad. Can this crit rate? Of course. Of course. Wait, so we're gonna get another 15. Wait, no, that's not 15. It's like 14 more crit rate. 14 will put you at. Oh, okay. So you'll be over 50 crit rate if I finish leveling that. 123. Oh god. So it's definitely better than when we started. It's still nothing crazy though. It's better than where we started though. Actually, I wonder. So if I look at this, I come here and I look at this. I wonder if you replace these. I'm just looking. No, it's more crit rate, but significantly less crit damage.
While you do that, I'll be right back whenever we get some more coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna just keep brainstorming what I want to do next. This, your 4th slot just needs to be better. If the 4th slot was better, we'd be okay. 4 slots is not good. I kind of like Lighter's piece. But even if you use Lighter's piece, that wouldn't make that big of a difference, would it? least I just don't think it. Unless this just rolled like all crit damage. Would it? Of course it wouldn't. Of course it. Yeah, it's complete trash. And you just don't got a fifth slot here that can do this. Let's see. Oh my god, can it roll crit damage? Of course it can't. Of course it can't. So you'd be forced to replace... Oh shit, wait a minute. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Wait, now we have plenty of crit rate. Okay, wait. We're getting somewhere. Wait. Wait. Okay, so if I come here. You can't replace these two. These two pieces have to stay. God, this fifth slot is so bad. Of course you wouldn't roll what I need you to roll. Of course you wouldn't. Come on, game. Just give me one break. Okay. Then now the question is... Look at this HP piece. I wish it was usable. Dang, I wish HP 4th was viable on Ishran. You just lose too much damage. It's so unfortunate. You just lose too much damage. Imagine if you could use that. Okay. Can someone remind me where we started? I need a reminder of like how much crit rate and crit damage he had before. Wasn't it like 31? Yeah, it was 31 crit rate. How much was the crit damage? Yeah, it was 31 crit rate. $31, 120.
Hey, the 31 ain't so bad if you hit the 31 every time.
31. If we started at 31, 120, it's significantly better. But it could just go a little further beyond. Let's go back to Vivian. Let's finish Vivian real quick.
There you go. You might hit that 31 every time? What do you know? What do you know? You've been watching? I'll go through all my gameplay. Try again. That Vivian pre-surgery hurt my soul. Yeah, sorry. Didn't know. All I know is that it was still
Crit
working.
damage was 162. Okay. Can we get some W's on this Vivian?
I do not play Trial Yixuan. Depression song fits the theme. True, dude. True.
Just need one dub.
You'll forgive me because the lore videos are really cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. Those videos are the exact reason the meta side of this account looks like this. Do you know the lore behind the drive discs? Like each set? Did you know each set has its own like
We did it!
little blurb?
Yes! Yes! We did it! Oh my god, we did it!
What does she want? How far or
Oh my god, we did it! Yes, we did it, chat! You want around 350 AP on Vivian if she has Weeping Gemini. That's close enough. It's close enough.
Viv unbricked.
Oh, yes. She's alive. She's alive. And I think your attack is around the same too. So we increased your AP by so much and kept around the same amount of attack.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That was a huge jump.
With an ether damage bonus 5th slot. That's not an attack percent 5th slot. Yeah, so this is a good Vivian. Wow, this is actually a very good Vivian. You have that high of attack with an ether damage bonus 5th slot. That's a very good Vivian. Holy shit. Holy shit, we saved her.
Let's go. Big claps. Thank you. Goated. Save his lighter next. True. I think lighter. I don't know if we have the materials to do that.
Okay. So Ishwin. I'm actually
also for my chat, yes, the drive disc sets do have lore. Not only as the set, but each piece also has a little blurb.
Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Switch that back on lighter. Take that crit. Wait, was that the only crit rate piece you had on Branch and Blade? Crit rate. Of course, it's attack. That's crit rate. Yeah, you just don't got. Actually, what does this look like? And losing all that crit rate for only 6 more crit damage. Man, wait.
So
this
it's so
is
funny
not...
seeing you swap to all the stats because it's like I see them and I just don't know if it's good or not.
Yeah, I got you. That piece is not fully leveled. That's why. I need to see what it looks like with that piece fully leveled. I was wondering why. Oh, I leveled the wrong piece. I was not paying attention. Of course you would roll. Oh my god. We can know because this is 24, so you're gonna get 3.6% more crit rate if you level it.
I love the 3 into defense there.
Yeah, it's still. Just switch it back. Oh my god. But this crit rate piece is so. It's so ass. God, bro.
The poor piece.
But like, you don't got anything that could like. You can't replace these 2 pieces. Are gonna. Okay. You know what? If I level.
Am I out of things to do Bardic Needle stuff?
Wait 1 second. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. And that piece too. So we're gonna trash, trash, and trash. I want to level this piece so bad. So hopefully, let me make sure I'm not throwing away anything. No, fuck that. No, fuck that. And fuck that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because you have tuners. Okay. Here we go. I want to see. Hopefully this piece rolls good. Oh, please, please, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. The pin is so scary. The pin is so scary. This pin is completely fucking useless.
Have trust.
It could have rolled worse.
It could have.
It really could have rolled worse. You know what? It could have rolled worse.
My chat said I roll pin on every issue and disc. It makes me so mad. Is it? Oh, because she has the defense ignore. Is that why pin is dog?
Yeah. I'll take it. Holy shit. Wait. So 71, 83.8 crit rate, 142.8 crit damage with Jufufu. I'll take it. I'll take it. Your crit rate went up 20%.
Let's go. Huge dub.
I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Holy shit.
It's gonna be so funny playing the teams again after this and then just actually seeing the difference.
Your 5th slot is still completely fucked, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Vivian saved. Ishman saved. Lighter is saved as soon as you just level up all his shit. So you just finish leveling up his shit.
Good?
Yeah, because like, homie, I'm gonna be so real. Like, unless you were just here. You know what? Let me do it for you. There, look at that. Lighter saved. You only need 50. Look at that. You only need 50 crit rate. So finish leveling up the rest of it.
Go.
Finish leveling up the rest of his shit whenever you can. And your lighter is done. All you gotta do is finish leveling up his shit.
Peak.
Level up his skills, level up that, and you are done. So lighter saved, Ishwin saved, Vivian saved, Bernice saved. Remember, chat, we needed Bernice to have over 300 for her passive, so
true.
we were able to save Bernice too. We don't talk about Sambi. Okay. We don't talk about Hugo. Okay. Jufufu, she does her job. You have 50 crit rate. Okay. Honestly, bro.
It was Jufufu's skills though. That was.
Yeah. I just finished leveling those. Honestly, I think you're okay. Jane's attacks a little.
The Yanagi, because it's funny. Actually, I didn't know how like bad the Yanagi was, or if it. I don't know what she needs, but I do use Yanagi like literally 90% of all my runs for whatever I do.
So you said the reason when your Yanagi's fucked is because you said you're gonna get her engine on her rerun, and her engine is attack percent, just like Weeping Gemini. So I can actually show you what your Yanagi would look like if you get her engine.
And what AP does she need?
Not 275, I'll tell you that much, my nigga.
Yeah, I assumed.
Oh fuck. Okay.
350 minimum. Oh, I see.
Of course, it's energy regen. Okay. Well, you can't do anything with AP there. Ah, fifth slot needs help. I see. Fifth slot needs help. Oh yeah, that's rough. That's right. Your Jane's piece is not even leveled up all the way.
Nope.
Oh no. How much battery we got left, chat? Wait, let's make sure. Let's change them back real quick.
Did we see if we got the coffee?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't remember if I did or not. Ah.
Oh, you already got it?
Yeah, I think I did. But you can use the because chat said that if you use the collectible things for the stamina, it gives you like an actual collectible piece. That way you can keep it. So if that is the case, then you can use them.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Where is it? Where is it? Is it?
There is the trophy. Though it's that one. I think gives you 60. Yeah.
See.
And then I think that yum drink, right? Or did I maybe I already used that one.
Where?
It's the right next to the trophy. It's the like yum pouch thing. The one on the right, to the right of the trophy.
Okay. And you still have 3 batteries. Okay. It's hard as hell to just... I feel like it's such a waste to directly farm for Yanagi, because you don't really want to go farm Freedom because of Polar Metal, and you really don't want to go farm Chaos Jazz because of Proto Punk.
Okay.
You'd rather farm something else and then just craft the pieces for your Yanagi, the two piece set bonus. But I think the big issue is your Chaos Jazz pieces are just not that good.
Or just trash? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's hurting a lot. But God, it feels so bad to farm Proto Punk now. Because you only use Proto Punk in specific situations. Like Caesar would use it all the time, right? Proto Punk you can use with Hugo. One of your stunners can use it because you can't use 2 King of the Summits. You can use Proto Punk if you don't have good Astral Voice for a character. So it's not like a useless set. It's just a set I don't like. I don't. It's not. It's definitely not useless. It does its job. It's not that high of a value set to like farm. Like imagine, do you know how bad it feels if you got a god tier piece on Proto Punk and that could have went to a different set? Because
I can see that.
Because you don't really give a fuck about Proto Punk's substats. You can just go craft Proto Punk if you really need it. Damn, I wish Chaos Jazz was.
If Harmos was engine to me since I at least haven't built. Hey, Nelsie, listen. Okay, my Harmos is still went a little crazy. Okay.
Oh, let's see. I'm thinking. On it. Wait, okay, this will help my decision. Do you use Sambi?
I mean, whenever there's anything that I need to use like an electric DPS for, yeah.
Do you like Sambi or do you not? It's a yes or no question.
I do.
Would you like me to help make her better?
Is it her crit rate that's lacking, I assume? Because go for it.
Let's see, 43. You're at 65 crit rate. Oh yeah, you're fucked. Okay,
Yeah, I do use Yanagi for a lot of stuff, but I mean, it still works.
You don't got that much battery left. How many runs is that? 3. That's only 5 runs. That's not that can barely put a dent in anything. That's not much at all. 5 runs. All right, you know what? I wouldn't normally do this, but since it's only 5 runs, it's only 5 runs. Let your fucking chaos jazz pieces of trash. Let's try to end on a high note, chat. Try to help this Yanagi. It's only 5 runs.
Just wail for stamina? Hell no.
But I will be highly upset if like we get a god tier piece on Protopunk. I would be so sad.
With my luck, we will.
That is already a massive dub. Holy shit. Bro, why don't you do this for money? I get paid every stream. What the fuck? Please not.
This account was so bad that you're fighting to stay awake to watch the surgery. Dude, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted.
Bro, tank 2 Miyabi slash just to die to the goat Marcus.
There are some Bangbu I need to level up too.
Good old Bangbu. Good old
I
Bangbu.
just finally leveled up Avocado Boo the other day. I never used him, but chat said that I would need it for Intensity 15. So I leveled him up.
Avocado.
Yeah.
If you use Evelyn and Astra, then Snap can heal.
I think the team that I was running at the time was, I think it was Yishun, Trigger, and Pulchra. But I didn't really have an issue with healing. Like, I didn't really have a health issue, so I wasn't too worried about that.
Why do I only have 2 characters in the team? What's up, Breen? But I only have 2 characters. He has an M6 Miyabi. I don't give a fuck what that 3rd slot is.
Yeah, you don't need it.
I wish I was on the 2nd slot. You got 2 first slots that were good. That's unfortunate. This says unlucky. I wish that was the 2nd slot. All right, let's do some rolling though. Hopefully, one of these pieces is an upgrade, then we'll go to the music shop and finish, and then we'll wrap it up. Okay.
Perfect. Sounds good. I appreciate all the help.
Yeah, there's no problem. I'm gonna just be real. I saw how little battery you had going in. Usually there's a lot more than that. So very surprised that we were able to make as big of a dent as we did.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why are we getting rid of this? Oh my god, that second slot. Damn, okay. Okay, we didn't really get much going here. Now we can go ahead and get rid of these pieces. Okay. Oh wow, that third. I believe in the music shop. I believe. Yeah, I believe in the music shop. I believe.
I believe in the music shop.
I believe in the music shop. Yeah, music shop can come clutch, right? I really need AP there. Really needed AP there.
Chat, you guys remember
Really
what Barracuda was called in the beta?
What?
The Tipsy Muse. Which is actually the name of the theme song for the shop.
Yeah, you had nothing here. I only have an attack person. AP. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. Yeah, find a 2-piece bonus for you. All right. You know what? As what you want to talk about, because it's gonna take me a long ass time, brother. Start up a story or something, because I gotta go through all these. Holy shit.
Oh, freak. I don't know what story I got. Chat, you got any lore questions?
My iPad died.
Your iPad died.
Shit.
Kiss the homies, real. Did you know that Sweetie has? I did know that Sweetie has a boob window. Yes, I did know that.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. What are Jane's weapons made of? They're made out of porcelain, which is also what Chingy's body parts are made out of.
Wait, what?
Chingy's body parts are made out of porcelain. She would go to the Chingy goes to the Phalium Heights to get replacement body parts.
Damn it! When the fuck they say that? Yeah, I don't pay attention at all. What the fuck?
That was during a side mission during the Bangbu dancing event. It was actually a great side mission. It was a side mission where Chingy went to go get replacement body parts, and then she went to Miyabi because the body parts didn't fit and they weren't the right size. So she went to Miyabi to have them like trimmed because she could cut through the porcelain super easily. And I can't remember who it was. It was either Ji-Win or someone saw it happen and thought that Miyabi murdered Chingy. And then Chingy's body was like left on the street, and Grace ran and stole Chingy's like literal like powered down body and ran back to Bellabog's like area, and they all had to chase Grace down because she just kidnapped Grace's shut down corpse, and they had to fight Grace to get Chingy's body back.
Bro.
Oh, it was Chingy's body was put in a box and given to someone. So when they opened the box up, it looked like it was just dismantled Chingy corpse in the box. And they're like, who cut Chingy into pieces and delivered it onto my doorstep?
I never knew of this. That's crazy. It's actually wild. Maybe you want to do double crit one day. So when did this happen?
Yeah, Grace did start arguing with them. When did that happen? That was it was a side mission during the Bang Boo dancing event, like the Redo's Got Boo. It was one of the missions to get one of the outfits, because you know how there's like all the different side missions to get the different outfits for the Bang Boo and the Fall Guys event. It was it was one of those. That's also where we learned that Corin has a friend that is either like dead or missing, and anytime she hears a heartbeat, she thinks about the friend, which is really interesting because her teddy bear has like a beating heart in it, and we know that Corin had gone through surgery to like try to help something that was chronically wrong with her. So there's theories going about of if the friend like basically traded their life so that Corin could live, but we unfortunately don't have any more information than that. All we know is Corin's sad and had a friend that was very close to her.
Yo, ZZZ dark as fuck. Wait, what?
Yeah, it does go a little crazy.
So that's why Corin's always like scared.
Yeah, she's very timid because well, we don't know exactly what happened besides that of why she's so super timid, but there is also in chat, what was it, the Spanish, one of the dubs, they technically confirmed that Lycon and Rena like legally adopted Corin, so they technically, it is literally daughter, like that is actually dad, mom, and daughter situation right there.
They're her guardians.
Yes. Yeah. Didn't answer your question. Well, it's hard to just, I can't click on your name like in my chat and see all your previous chats. What was restate your question?
What isn't it Yanagi like canonically Sokaku's mom or something? Like not her real mom, but like her adoptive mom.
I mean, technically, yeah, because she is the guardian of Sokaku, and you know, she cares for her and literally has Sokaku living with her. But the person that she had, like the blood that she has in her, the Oni blood, wasn't Sokaku's mom. It was her sister. So Sokaku constantly just smells her sister with Yanagi, and that's why she loves being around Yanagi so much, despite the fact that she feeds her.
By the way, I hate how many discs you have.
Yeah, I was told that you would.
I'm having to go through so many. Maybe one day there's an Aftershock Ice character, maybe.
Older sister blood infusion? Yes, yeah, it was Sokaku's older sister that had her her blood infused with Yanagi.
So I was told this.
Also, yes. Oh, sorry, real quick. Chat, yes, that is also why Yanagi is slowly becoming blind and other issues, because the Oni blood is kind of like deteriorating her body a little bit.
I see. But I was told that Sokaku's lag is like heavy as fuck, which I believe, but like, so Sokaku is like super, like physically she's really strong, right?
Yes, Sokaku is physically incredibly strong. Same with Corrin for some reason.
But Corrin?
Yeah, Corrin, like canonically, she is unbelievably strong. Like she can lift crazy heavy objects. But to be fair, a lot of agents seem to have a lot of strength. Like Anton, for example, also seems to have a stupid amount of strength. Bro stopped with his bare hands a charging, out of control like mech in the Belobog intro cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
So he also, while we don't know too much, we actually don't know like anything of Anton's backstory for real. But he does have a lot of strength. Sokaku's mask was made by Yanagi? Yes, yeah. Sokaku's original mask broke, and so Yanagi created that current one that she has. That's what working out will get you. Yeah, I mean, Bell and Wise could lift up those crazy heavy sharks out of the water from the fishing event, so... so, yeah. Everyone seems to have a little strength in them. Not too much about him anyway. For Anton, he had a bro and a jackhammer. Yeah, I still like the idea that the reason why he's so close with the jackhammer and calls him bro was because we do know that he was hired with Belobog from Hors, Koleda's dad. And so I do like the idea that he was incredibly close with Hors, and when he passed away, he didn't want to like lose that connection, and so now he kind of moved that connection as like a coping mechanism over to the jackhammer. And that's why he calls him bro all the time. That's not confirmed, but I do like that idea.
What's your biggest crack theory?
My biggest crack theory.
Like a theory that if people heard you say out loud, they'd probably say you're on crack.
I think we will eventually at some point in one season, because of how many people want the original Void Hunters and the fact that time travel has been mentioned a little too many times for it to not actually come into play. I think we will have a season where we might go back in time to the founding of Eridu, and we'll be able to witness firsthand the founding of Eridu and everything that happened there, while also still allowing those characters to somewhat be playable. Which I think would be super sick, but I don't know when that would happen. Because there's also a movie that's basically based on that, where like someone gets sent into the, I don't remember if it was the movie in Random Play. There's a movie where someone gets sent into the past or the future, I can't remember, and they have to like basically warn everyone there of the holo disaster. So I think it would be super interesting if they went that route and basically had like a fissure that we could travel between to kind of go between the two time periods.
I see.
Nicole Mayflower theory. That one is also really fun, but I feel like I don't know if that's true or not. I like the idea though. So for those that don't know what the Nicole Mayflower theory is, obviously Nicole is unbelievably like lore important. We don't actually know her backstory too much, besides the fact that she was in an orphanage and she did that really sad Denny situation with her friend in the orphanage. But whenever she was finally adopted from the orphanage, it was a prominent family that adopted her, and then shortly after she was seen alone on the streets again. And so there's a theory that the Mayflower family was the one that adopted her, and that's why she is basically, she has so many connections, is because she was able to kind of use that link a little bit to get connections, and then also steal her weapon from wherever the hell she got it from. But yeah, I do like the idea. I just don't know if they'll ever give us more evidence for that.
Sounds sick.
The time travel stuff is, yeah, I mean, they will do time travel at some point, I guarantee you. They've mentioned it way too many times for it to not actually happen at some point. The question is on how high of a scale will they actually implement time travel. You have a lot of questions about Billy backstory? Ask them. I'll be right back. I need to let my dog out, and then I will answer questions.
Okay, well, while he's gone again, hello, Vanity's chat. I'm just going through every single one of this nigga's drive disc. Holy shit, bro. Like, I'm just trying to make up my mind, like, what he should keep and what he should just get rid of. He's fucking hoarding this shit. Yeah, so much. Oh god, how much more? Holy shit! We're gonna skip the shock star. We're just gonna go straight to the hormone. Okay. We're just gonna go straight to the hormone. Okay. A lot of these pieces can be used for as AP agents too. Just depends on how they roll, but obviously I'm not gonna roll them right now.
All right, I am back. Okay, let me see. What were some questions?
You have so many discs, homie.
Oh, I know. It's ridiculous.
And I am carefully going through every single one.
What happened when Nicole was in the orphanage and her friend? So there was a friend that Nicole had in the orphanage that was sick. She had ether corruption syndrome. And if she didn't get like a very expensive suit to basically keep her alive, like a life support suit, then she was going to just die. Because you can still die of like ether corruption, even if you're not in a hollow. And so she got the rest of the kids in the orphanage to roam around the streets of Eridu. New Eridu, to try and scrounge enough Dinnies to buy the suit, which obviously they could not do. They were unbelievably young and they did not know how much the suit actually cost. Because she wanted her friend to see the sun, like the sunlight, one last time. And so she came up with a new idea of using Dinnies to basically like shine the sunlight, and they had all the kids go to different spots in the city to direct basically the beam of light of sunlight by shining them off of the Dinnies until she was able to finally get one last Dinny and shine the sunlight through the window of her friend's, like, basically hospital room, her deathbed, to show her the sunlight one last time. And that's why she's obsessed with Dinnies. Besides the fact that she likes money.
Interesting.
How messed up of a method will the cultist do for us to have to time travel? I don't know if it's going to be a situation like that if they do the time travel thing. I think it would definitely be like a oopsie doopsie, we accidentally time traveled. I do still 100% believe that the Wise and Bell are creating fissures without like knowing, because they've had the power of ether manipulation this entire time, and they are subconsciously creating fissures, which is why there is so many instances of fissures being so unbelievably what's the word I'm looking for? Not consistent. What's the word I'm looking for? Convenient. So many convenient fissures that get them out of every single situation that they're like stuck in. So who do you think eats more, Jufufu or Sokaku? That's a very good question. I would probably say
Sokaku.
I would say Sokaku as well, but that makes me want an event where they have an eat off. That would be funny. Is ether like the force from Star Wars, like an energy force in all living things? There has been some lore things recently that has basically kind of confirmed, or at least is insinuating that ether particles are just inherently in everything at this point. just because ether is literally everywhere. It is just normally in the air, but more specifically, it seems like there are ether particles in everyone's body, whether they've entered the hollow directly or not. So that does seem to be. I haven't watched Star Wars a lot, so I don't know how the Force works. I don't really know how to compare it to that, but. The real question is, would Jufufu eat Rina's cooking? That is a great question, actually. We need to do that immediately. We need to see that right now.
Probably not.
Just like microplastics? Yeah, exactly like microplastics, actually.
Okay, I'm done. We're good. Okay. Holy shit, that was so much, bro.
When did time travel get mentioned? It's mentioned in the lost items, like the lost items of the old capital from Hollow Zero. They mention that there's like they say it's a rumor, but that there's a crystal door basically in the depths, like towards the center of Hollow Zero, that is just a door to allow people to time travel. And then also we do know that ether and hollows already distort space-time. That's why when you look around the areas and almost any combat area, you'll see warning signs that say, hey, be careful, there's a time dilation area past this gate, because it affects time. What about macroplastics? Yeah, like Chad said, Trigger's got the macroplastics. What are hollows? So hollows are basically created whenever there is so much ether energy in an area that it just kind of creates a hollow. And then hollows in itself, because they're full of ether energy likes to eat and corrupt things that are organic. And as it does that, it corrupts more stuff, creating more ether energy, making the hollow increase in size. When a hollow gets big enough and there's enough ether energy to the point where the ether energy in a hollow passes the quote-unquote Zenless limit, then it will spawn a companion hollow. So anytime a companion hollow spawns, it's because one of the main hollows or one of the companion hollows themselves gained so much energy that it just created its own companion hollow. How does Yanagi use manipulate time? It's her W engine. It's the way that her W engine uses ether. Explain the existence of ether. We don't know too much on the actual existence of ether, besides the fact that they have said in an interview, which, to be fair, they could change at any point since it hasn't been mentioned in game. But the ether, they say, is a byproduct of the ancient war that basically collapsed the old civilization, not Eridu time, but the civilization before that. And that's what created hollows. What we can assume from that is that there probably was kind of like ether nukes, because hollows themselves is so similar to radiation. Like ether is so similar to how radiation acts and how it like corrupts stuff. So I would not put it past if it was literally they had ether nukes and they just didn't really know exactly how ether would kind of manifest. What's up with the dark wall thing? Dude, I wish I could tell you. The only thing we know in the dark wall is that its energy is being funneled either into or out of Hollow Zero, and that it is unbelievably important because anything related to the dark wall, Void Hunters cannot do anything related to it unless they have a meeting and all the Void Hunters like talk and discuss what they're going to do. That's literally all we know. Oh, and the fact that apparently the government is trying to focus everyone's attention on Hollow Zero instead of on the Dark Wall, which is on the edge of the city. The Dark Wall is at the edge of the city, and Ray mentions that they're seemingly trying to get everyone to pay attention to Hollow Zero and not the Dark Wall. What's the name of the old capital? The old capital was Eridu, but the old civilization, like, There, okay. Unfortunately, there have been some things that kind of make it confusing if you try to compare it one by one. Where there's two instances in 2.0 where they referred to Eridu's time as the old civilization, which is inherently not correct, because they also contradict themselves in the same patch in the movie event by one movie says like Eridu time was the old civilization, and then another one says while they were in Eridu time they would watch old civilization movies, like about the actual old civilization. So I don't know what they're doing. They need to fix their little loopholes, but whenever they say old capital, they're referring to Eridu time. The game does not tell us what happens when Miyabi leaves Rei in the Lost Void quest. We have not seen the interaction or talk that Miyabi had with the other Void Hunters, because we do not know the names or how many active Void Hunters there are. We know that there are at least 3, including Miyabi, because she says she needs to talk to the other hunters, as in plural. So there's at least 3, including Miyabi.
Sorry, I've just been focused.
Oh no, you're good.
Just
You're good.
kinda,
If you have any questions, you can ask me.
I'm just kind of focused on this right now, trying to unbrick this Yanagi.
They did not specify how many Void Hunters there actively are. There are 7. There were 7, and it says that not all of them are active. Like some are dormant, but there's technically nothing saying that there can only be 7 or that there has to be 7 active at one time. So no, they have not said how many. They have not specified how many there are. How did, the operation went very well on the account. The surgery did go very well.
They're trying to get this last W with Yanagi, and it's not being kind.
Yeah.
Yanagi might just be fucked.
No, don't say that.
Okay, finally got.
How profitable is random play? They have trouble paying their electric bill. Let's say that. Okay, most of the time that they have trouble paying their electric bill with also doing hollow commissions. So until Hugo came around and bought out the entire store, probably not great.
They really do be like that, huh? Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at with Yanagi.
Miyabi's lore blurb specifies that most of the badges are unused. Yeah, but it doesn't. That doesn't technically inherently imply that there can only be 7. I'm sure they will never go. We will never see more than 7 active. I guarantee you. But yeah.
Damn, you need a 2-piece. The second slot is easy to replace. Okay, it might have to be. Damn, you ain't got attack percent or AP on this one. Okay, so this one is actually easier to replace than I thought. Shit, I'd rather just use that then. Turn ratio works on Yanagi. Okay. We need a new 2-piece.
So there's a couple things, chat. So they did not specify how Yixuan or if Yixuan turned the Qingming sword into the bird. It's kind of heavily implied that she did, but they have not said how. They're gonna. The devs said in an interview that they're switching their storytelling style from being like complete stories per patch to being like an overarching story, which is why we didn't get every answer in this patch. So it's gonna be a while before we get some answers that we want. So they have not directly said anything about that.
Oh my god,
And
can you
then
roll
to
AP?
answer the question on civilizations besides New Eridu, the people inside New Eridu either are like the government is doing propaganda that they are the only place that you can be, or they just simply don't know. But it is confirmed by the devs in an interview that Eridu is not actually the only last like habitable place. It's the last what's the metropolis? It's the last metropolis. At least that we know of. So the other areas outside of New Eridu that exist with people are probably going to be significantly smaller than New Eridu's size.
Mm-hmm.
But there are technically areas outside of New Eridu that are quote unquote habitable.
Let's hoping to get lucky here. I think I'll go until you have 30 left and then call it a day.
Okay.
I don't want to use both of your tuners. Already used one. Oh my god. Fucking massive W's. Oh my god. Fuck yes, chat.
Where did Fairy come from? We don't know who created Fairy, but we know that all the AIs were
Woohoo! And then if you switch over to her drive disc, her engine in the future. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, chat, we are done.
Did we do it? Is it peak?
It's a successful account review, chat. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. We did it.
Let's go, baby. This is now I can sleep. Let's go.
That attack is actually higher because her engine has a higher attack percent than Weeping Gemini.
Because it's Weeping Gemini in A?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, so you'll just keep lip gloss on her for now until you get her engine. But that's still very good.
Perfect.
Okay, so we did it. So
let's go. Huge dub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the in-depth surgery. I know my chat has been asking for it for a long time, so they appreciated it.
No problem. So first off, we got the Bernice to the bare minimum. At least she's at the bare fucking minimum now. She wasn't at the bare minimum before. Yanagi is saved. Vivian is alive. She was dead. Ishwin is saved. Lighter's breathing. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm done.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm not done, technically. Technically, I'm not done. Because I think with your Jane, while I was going through all your pieces, I think I saw some pieces that could potentially be better. That have a chance, I should say. So let's just do this last little bit real quick.
Do we know how Thyrans originated / why they evolved differently from regular animals? No, we actually don't. Which is really unfortunate. I hope that they actually go into that a little bit in the future because that's something that I've been so curious about. We do know that Thyrans have existed for a long time. We don't know if they existed before Hollows. Technically, I don't think we have any media that like hints at that or not. But the farthest back that we can go that we know Thyrans did exist was in Miyabi's original like short film animation that they had on YouTube when she's with her mother and they're going through the museum of like the previous family. They were still Thyrans, obviously. So that's the farthest back that we can go. And then some lore, the lore that we do know on Thyrans is they do have a much higher, and naturally have a higher ether aptitude than regular people. However, once they start getting corruption symptoms, they will corrupt significantly faster.
Those Jane pieces are not even fully leveled
Did Thyrans give birth? Miyabi had a mom, so I would say yes.
Oh, what the fuck? This could be way better. compare it. Yes.
Enderman, no, we don't know anything more on the 3 hunters besides the fact that they pushed the dark wall back. But they said that we will learn in time, which we will be learning through the Lost Void, which is kind of what they've been setting up. So, like I mentioned earlier, during the Lost Void, Ray has stated that the dark wall is, it's at the edge of the city, and its energy is kind of like leaking into Hollow Zero.
Oh my god!
And that the higher ups seem to be like distracting people from the dark wall into Hollow Zero.
Hey, that's a fucking dub. Got your attack.
What was it at before? What was it at before?
Your attack was at 2100 before.
Uh-huh.
Now it's at 2700 while still staying at almost 420 AP.
It's 420 like what she wants?
Yeah.
Oh, peak.
So.
Let's go.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I looked. Holy shit. Okay, so Bernice got her to the bare minimum. Yanagi saved. Jane saved. Vivian's breathing. Each one saved. And Lighter is also now breathing. Thank God. Finish leveling your Jafufu.
Unbelievably goated.
Finish leveling your Jafufu. There was 1 or 2 pieces here I wanted to look at. Here's you. No, okay, that's dead. Oh wow. Guess you just love the AP. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it right there. I don't think there's much else I can do.
The GOAT. You did so much work. I genuinely appreciate it so much.
Did I just lie to myself? You have so much hormone punk. I think I can fix her.
Hey, keep going.
I'm having
fun answering chat's questions. Go for it.
Fuck, why'd I do this to myself? I think I can fix her. Okay. We'll keep going. Okay.
They explain how hollows are made. Does the game explain how long hollows have existed? The game makes it seem like it's relatively recent. No, hollows have existed for a very long time. We don't. Through a dev interview, they've stated that hollows came as a byproduct of an ancient war that caused the old civilization to collapse. Again, since it was stated in an interview and technically not in game, then they can change that fact. But I would assume, since it was an interview with literally a bunch of the dev team, they wouldn't just say that for no reason. So that's technically where hollows came from. The real question is, how did they either create ether energy, or was it ether, like, did ether energy exist always, or did they create ether energy and turn it into weapons for the war?
What's your GN team? You don't use Nicole.
I don't use Nicole, no.
What's your GN team?
I don't use Juven. So technically I don't have a team. Although if I did use her, it probably would be Nicole and some stunner.
Then why am I trying to fix the bitch? You don't use her. Okay.
Well, I mean, if she was built, I would use her. I just haven't built her.
Wait, do you use Hugo?
I do use Hugo, yes.
Maybe I put more effort into Hugo then.
Dude, go for it.
Can we
How
roll
does
this?
it appear in space on the moon and blocking the sun? So they only, like, we don't have any confirmation. So anything that I say right now is technically just what is a general, like, assumption. But if they created ether energy, right, for the war, and they knew how dangerous it could be, then they could have created stations on the moon to basically be where they did ether testing.
Fuck.
And when that shit went out of whack, then it consumed the moon, essentially.
Man.
But we don't have a real, like, explanation for it.
That fucking double attack piece rolled like shit, man.
That's just my luck. That's just my luck.
That is so unfortunate, man. Really needed that piece to roll okay.
Your problem with it being a long time ago is that the Hollow disaster happened when Bell and Wise was under Carol's teaching. So the original appearance of Hollows did not happen during Carol's teachings. So Hollows have existed for a very, very long time. The Hollow disaster that consumed Old Eridu was the expansion of Hollow Zero, not the appearance of Hollow Zero. And also, technically, Hollow Zero is not the first ever Hollow. Just to clarify, that it's like the oldest Hollow in Eridu's area, but it's not the first ever Hollow known to mankind. So it was the expansion of Hollow Zero that consumed a massive portion of Eridu, and that's what that was. So it's not that they are technically a lot older than how they look. That disaster was 11 years ago. The expansion of Hollow Zero was 11 years ago.
Fuck. Come on, can we get a dub here? Please. End on a strong note. Son of a
How do artificial
bitch.
beings like Chingy and Billy gain sentience? So whenever AIs get advanced enough, then they can take the oh, I just forgot the name. Chat, help me. Uh-oh. Why can't I remember the name? Forbidden fruit test. Thank you. They can take the forbidden fruit test, which if they pass the forbidden fruit test, then they are classified as having a quote unquote soul. And then that's just basically they are so intelligent that they can create their own personalities and, you know, have feelings basically. And so that's basically it. For example, it was recent that they had it, I think. Someone said that they wouldn't let their Bang Boo take the forbidden fruit test because they didn't want them to pass it. Was it Grace? Was it Grace that said that? Maybe it was Grace. Or not, maybe it wasn't a Bang Boo either. I think it may have been. It was just a robot, I know that much. Any info on how Victoria Housekeeping began? We know Lycon co-founded Mockingbird and then left, and somehow ended up part of Housekeeping. So the mayor of Eridu created Victoria Housekeeping, and when Lycon left the Mockingbird and joined Victoria Housekeeping, he was taught all of his housekeeping skills by Rena. So we know Rena was already there. We don't really know too much more besides that, if I'm being honest. We don't know when the Victoria Housekeeping was technically founded. We don't know like when Corrin was picked up or whatever. But since we are doing a lot more with the mayor recently, we'll probably learn more about them at some point.
I wish I could use that pen ratio. Oh my god.
Sorry. I did not mean to not read your message, kitten. Do we know more stuff about about Tailless and Miyabi's sword? I know the story, went over it, but I don't remember / understand most of it. But like, how did it grant them powers and everything? So, Tailless is a very powerful entity that has been trapped inside of the sheath of the sword. Well, technically it was in the sword itself, and then Miyabi's father created the sheath that kind of like keeps it in the sheath. But Tailless is kept inside of the sheath by the sheath basically simulating a hollow inside of it, trapping Tailless in essentially
Yes!
amazing.
Yes!
Dude, damn, that's crazy.
Yes!
That's actually crazy.
Yes! Yes!
That's a crazy one right there.
Let's fucking go! Yes!
Holy moly.
Yes!
That's insane.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god. We did it. We fucking did it. This account is
Let's go.
100% saved. Bernice done. Yanagi done. Jane done. Vivian done. Ishwin done. Lighter done. Hugo done. I'm done. I'm done.
Actually peak. So, question: is this fun for
Oh
you,
my God.
or is this what is this to you?
I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just happy.
Hey, that's all that matters. Is that you're happy?
I'm just. It's good. It's good enough. It's good enough. Good enough. Yeah. Brother.
Well, perfect. Thank you so much for the surgery. I appreciate it. I was actually saved. I was on life support, I guess. The life support was Miyabi, and then now there's a lot of breath going through this account now.
Oh, yo, Grant, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it, man. Okay, we're good. We're good, bro. Okay, surgery done. Then we're gonna wrap it up there. Hey, this is Azrael. This is probably the end of my video. So where can we find you so my editor can shout you out on screen?
Yes, yeah. So I stream on Twitch and YouTube at Azrael Vanity. I'm Azrael Vanity on literally every platform. So if you want to find me anywhere, that's what it is. And I mainly do Zinless lore. I am like one of the Zinless lore people. So if you want to learn anything lore, check the channel out. I have a 5-hour-long video explaining like literally everything about season 1, or almost literally everything about season 1. And it's not just a like rant video, it is an actual produced 5-hour video that took me a long time. So yeah, there you go.
All right, bro. All right, surgery done, chat. Say bye, YouTube. Then we're gonna move on to the lore stuff now.
Yeah, we had some lore stuff mixed in there.
Yeah.
So,
it was all chill though. Wow, you were having fun with chat while I was focusing. All right. There we go. I'm gonna log off your account now, bro.
oh, perfect. Thank you so much again for all the help. Actually insane.
No
I
problem.
appreciate you. I can't wait to hop on and actually see the difference next time I do anything, and be like, oh yeah, so that's what the issue was.
Oh man, that was something. Okay. So how do we go about even starting this?
That's a good question. Oh wait, hold on. I had my stream up. I didn't want to have your information showing there. I mean, I don't really know how to approach it besides, because I'm not just gonna like go from the start of Zinless lore, because I mean, I'm sure you know. The question is, what do you want to know, really? What do you want to learn about Zinless lore? What do you have questions about? I was answering chat, now it's time to answer you. What's your biggest questions?
I guess. It would. It may sound weird, but it would 100% be Chingy, because she just confuses the fuck out of me. I've been told this bitch is like 1,000 years old and is from different periods of time and just keeps waking up in a different time period. I've been told the bitch is a bang boo. You just told me that Grace took her dead body. Like this character is so fucking confusing to me, bro.
Yeah, so she is ancient. She is an intelligent construct that was assumedly created by during the old civilization, which would be before Eriju's time. And that's kind of what her have you watched her EP?
Yes.
Okay, so her EP is not real. Her EP is basically like, because every time she gets reset, right? So if she does need a new body, or if she gets destroyed and has to be rebuilt, She slowly loses her memory with every single like reset. Like every time she boots up in a new body, she loses her previous memories. So what we saw during her EP was her essentially brainstorming and like thinking what lives could have had in the past that she just doesn't remember anymore. And that's what a lot of that was. That's why you would see like baby Jiyuin there, because Jiyuin is her closest individual that she does not want to lose memories of. And that's why in her EP, when she was thinking about things in the past, you would see like little baby Jiyuin. Well, not actually baby Jiyuin, but you know what I mean. And yeah, so she is an intelligent construct that was assumedly created for the war. Same with Billy. And the White Star Institute found her body in the ruins. And so they kind of grabbed her body and then took her back and booted her back up, did some research. And that's basically how Qingyi is back here. She's not actually a Bangbu. If you, she technically is, but technically isn't. She says that she's not too different from a Bangbu because she sees herself as just a robot that is used to be sacrificed for regular human means, which is depressing. But that's basically what her agent mission was her seeing that humans can have feelings for Bangbu more than just I'm gonna use you for my own benefit. And she can interact with like Bangbu interfaces and stuff like that. So that's why a lot of people are basically just say that she is a Bangbu. Also, thank you so much for all the new subscribers. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, dude. You see what I mean? This character is just so fucking confusing.
Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, and the porcelain stuff. Yeah, so her like body parts that she can like replace and stuff is made out of porcelain, which is the metal that is refined from what are the ores called, chat? I forget what the ores are called. But there's like, is it lumite? I can't remember. There's ores that's mined in Phalium Heights, like in the area that we just got to, and those ores are refined into porcelain, and porcelain is highly resistant to ether. In fact, actually, they all the way up until recently they would say highly resistant, and then in 2.0 they started saying blocks, like it blocks ether. So I'm being wary on if it literally just cancels it out, because that makes no sense to me. I'm going to assume that it is just quite literally highly resistant, and not literally blocks. But they could have maybe changed it to it blocking ether.
Okay, I don't know if this is a stupid question. It probably is, because I'm just a dumbass when it comes to lore. But you were talking about ether corruption and how it can kill people, right?
Yeah.
Then how the fuck does Jien handle ether bullets every day? And like not be, isn't that dangerous as fuck?
I mean, she's the one shooting it, so she's not really. If she was the one being shot by it, then yeah, I would say so. So the thing is as long as you're not actively showing signs of ether corruption, whenever you leave the hollow, it will slowly dissipate. But you will normally take meds along with it to kind of help counteract the amount of ether that's in your body.
Is the stream ending?
It's contained in a
no. The
no.
stream's not ending. I got a lot left to do. Just talking about lore now. Could I promise to talk about lore for a minute with Az. Okay.
I forgot where I was.
Jien and the ether bullets.
Yeah. But she's not like injecting herself with ether, so it's not necessarily that. Like, she has a high ether resistance. I don't know why my camera's bugging out, by the way, chat. I know it keeps like unfocusing. Let me try and fix that. But yeah, so it's not that she's basically always at risk just because she uses the cancer gun, but she does have cancer gun.
Is that why ether units are like gonna be like supposedly the most rare?
Yeah, they want to try to keep ether units like lore important, which is why there's so few.
Where does Vivian summon her ether from? Her umbrella?
If you're talking about her powers, I mean, technically, I mean, a lot. The baseline answer is a lot of the agents get their abilities from the W engine. Vivian, in specific, with the like seeing the future shit, we literally don't have an answer to, but the easiest explanation is that she is similar to how the MCs have some sort of way to basically tap into ether. And since ether does manipulate time and space, the best answer we can give right now is that she's just unknowingly has some sort of control over ether herself, and she's kind of like tapping into the time stream that ether kind of holds and is able to see like events, but we don't have a literal explanation. They just decided to say that she has this ability and then completely left it at that.
Okay. Man. I think the question that I'd probably hate myself for not asking, because they're my favorite thing in the entire game, because someone asked me what was my top 5 like things in order for Zenless Zone Zero, and my number 1 is Bang Boos. I love Bang Boos. They're the reason I chose Wuthering Wave. I mean, they're the reason I chose ZZZ over Wuthering Waves when I chose like a game to make content for. It's because of the Bang Boos.
Yeah.
So my question is, how old are the fuckers? When did the humans start using Bang Boos? And like who the fuck one day said, you know what? I'm gonna make this cute little shit that can do stuff for me. What the fuck?
Yeah. So they have been around. So Sunbringer created the Bang Boo. There's been a lot of debate recently on if Sunbringer was the creator of the Marcel group, because technically they do not say that she created the Marcel group. They say that she was the previous or one of the previous CEOs of the Marcel group. But Sunbringer did create the Bang Boo, which is the current. The Marcel group does everything Bang Boo related right now. So anything Bang Boo related is through that company. And they were originally created as robots that would get evacuation routes sent to them, and they would basically be robots that would escort all the civilians in a area that a hollow appeared, so that they could escort them to safety. But as they continued to get, better technology and better understanding of hollows and carrot data and whatever, then they gained the ability to give the Bang Boo the carrot routes, which would be like what allows them to navigate inside of hollows themselves. And so that also helped, because then they could actually be in hollows to escort people out with an actual path. And then they evolved to the point where they were being used for regular daily needs. So now, while they are still important to the actual agents that go into hollows, a lot of it's basically just like a household pet now, because they're so useful. So there's a bunch of different Bang Boo models. Like, for example, in Ching Yi's Agent Quest, there's the kid who just had the shark Boo, and she was so obsessed with it, and when it got lost or broken, then she kind of had a little fit, because it was basically her losing her dog, right? Like she gets so obsessed. Why rabbits though? Sunbringer liked rabbits. We have a quote actually from in the description of some of the items, that somebody asked why it's called like carrot data, and he said, why don't you ask Sunbringer why she made the Bang Boo look like rabbits? So I think it's literally just because Sunbringer likes rabbits. Yeah. Joyous was like, just ask Sunbringer why they look like rabbits. So probably Sunbringer's favorite animal is a bunny or a rabbit. So that's basically the end of that.
I see.
But yeah, so Bang Boo have evolved from that point. In fact, actually, There's actually a note that you can find in the Millinoe Hollow that kind of insinuates that there's a line of Bang Boo that's used for adult pleasure.
What the fuck?
Yep. Sex toy Bang Boo.
I think I could have went my whole life without knowing that.
Yeah, fun fact.
I'm being so real. I think I could have went my whole life without knowing that.
Yeah, I actually hate the fact that they put it that they put that in the game. So there you go.
Yeah, I didn't need to know that. Okay, not gonna lie.
Hey, we're giving you the deep lore. We're giving you the deep lore.
Oh man. Bro, can you
It's
just
canon? It is canon.
Bro, can you imagine you're with Trigger's fine ass, you're just giving back shots, and then all of a sudden you hear Enya, like just right beside you.
No, not the vibrator boo, bro.
Bro, no, bro, that means. Oh my god, bro. That means no, bro. That's too much. That's too much. It's too much.
Oh my god. Let me see if I can get the actual screenshot so I can read to you what it said.
No, please
Or
don't.
chat, do you
Oh
have
my
it?
god,
No,
no.
you don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. It's
I-
actually really funny.
Oh my god. No, bro, that's wild. Instead of hearing wata wata, it's wata wata.
No, it's over. It's over. It's done. You're right. I shouldn't have told you,
You
bro.
should have said this, bro.
Don't worry, chat. I'll find the image. Give me a second. I'll read it to you. It's actually worse when I read it, probably.
Oh my god.
Mushroom. No, ma'am.
The hippo from Madagascar sequel, but he's a bang boo, bro. That's fucking wild.
Oh, I think I found it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Triple plump Bang Boo, brand new unused Bang Boo, dinged Bang Boo, silent mode Bang Boo, dancing Bang Boo, rare vintage Bang Boo, dozens of nighttime companion Bang Boo models to choose from. Inquire now.
What does this world come to?
That is a direct quote from a line in the game.
That is what has the world come to? What?
Yeah. You like the fact that it says brand new unused Bang Boo, as if insinuating that they would sell reused ones.
Oh my god. Oh,
God.
dude, no, no, this is too far. I'll tell you what it is. It's way too far. What the fuck?
Hey, you wanted the lore? There's the lore, baby.
That's crazy. What was I gonna say? Do you think they're gonna do? Okay, can I ask something about Ishwan?
Yeah.
Do you think they're gonna do? So I was talking to someone else, and they were saying, so what they're probably gonna do with Ishwan is, like, towards the end of like the main story for this, part of the story, they'll do a whole like ceremony or some shit, like where Ishwan like fully accepts being the next Void Hunter, and she becomes an official Void Hunter, and she no longer has the level, like she'll get officially accepted as like one of the Void. You think they're gonna do that?
I think it would be so sick. Because we actually talked about this on Losing the 50. We brought it up when Yishuan's kind of drip marketing came out, when everyone's like debating if she was actually a Void Hunter or not. And yes, so to clarify for those that did not know, she was officially offered the title, but she did decline it. I do think it would be really sick to see when she essentially, which she probably will, because they're making Yishuan the like main character of season 2, basically. When she does a brand new feat that's just unbelievably insane. She will probably be offered it again, and I do think it would be really sick to have an event as basically yes, like you said, a ceremony of her accepting the title. Just seeing a Void Hunter actually come to fruition in the story while we experience it, I think would be super sick. My question is, when that happens, would they change her title in game from Grandmaster to Void Hunter? Because right now, where Miyabi has her own special part where it's the Void Hunter symbol, you can click on it, it gives a blurb of the Void Hunter, when they could just have both on there, where she's Grandmaster and Void Hunter. But I think it would be sick. I don't know if they will, but I would honestly love to see it happen, because she's like, power-wise, she is there, and it would be cool to see her just actually have the title. But if I'm being honest, I agree with chat. I do think that if she were to be offered it again, I think she would still decline it. I do not think that she will accept the Void Hunter title.
So what's the downfall? Is there any like negatives to like accepting it?
I don't think there would necessarily be anything negative to accepting it, besides the fact that, no, actually, I don't think there would. Responsibilities, like, chat's saying responsibilities. I mean, if she has a mission that she wants to accomplish and she's being called upon for doing other stuff, like because she's a Void Hunter now, she would have a lot more responsibilities, because that would include her in meetings for like the Dark Wall and stuff like that with the other Void Hunters. So she would have a lot of new tasks that she would have to handle. And yeah, like chat said, it could also give her unwanted attention as well. It could make her a bigger target, even though she is already being targeted by the Exaltus. So I don't really think that that's too much of a problem. But yeah. Hold on, sorry, there's one question. I can believe that Phaethon built up their legendary status as a proxy, but how come there are some moments that we would think the siblings already know through proxy work but don't? What do you mean? Can you give a moment that you're referring to? I think that would help me a little bit.
Oh yeah, I think I already asked you this, but I didn't forgot, so forgive me. But that explosion that the proxies tanked, was that like an actual dangerous explosion? Did they just tank a fucking nuke, or like was it not that big?
So because all of Bringer's stuff was really about ether energy, sacrifices, or at least Bringer's form of a sacrifice, was able to refine ether energy into like a special version of ether energy. This is actually confirmed in the moveset that they posted of Bringer. They mention in that moveset that he basically takes the ether energy and refines it into something else. It is still ether energy, but that's why it's red, like that red domain expansion that he had. But the easiest explanation of why they're able to tank that was due to their powers of ether manipulation. which is triggered, which, you know, their eyes glow whenever they do something crazy with the ether manipulation. But odds are it was like a self-defense mechanism where when all that ether energy was being blown at them, they inherently subconsciously activated their power and basically created a shield, like manipulated all of the energy to go around them as opposed to hitting them. Which is why they weren't affected by it, even though they have low ether altitude. So that's the easiest explanation to explain what happened there.
I see. Okay. We're just kind of doing random stuff in the background while I talk to you.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
What was another thing? Oh, do you know Dingle Bob? Do you know Dingle Bob?
Do I know Dingle Bob?
Yeah, he's a YouTuber.
No, I do not.
Bro, he's fucking hilarious. You know what? I think you would actually love his channel because homie makes a lot of like funny lore videos.
Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Hold on.
Like shitting
Dingle Bob?
Bro, he shits on Miyabi all the time. Like his number one ops is Miyabi. He does everything in his power to shit on her.
That's actually really
like
funny.
Bro, like where is it?
Dingle Bob TV?
Yeah, Dingle Bob TV.
Oh yeah, the first thing I'm seeing is why Sans versus Miyabi isn't even close.
No, bro, you should watch his Miyabi versus you should watch his Miyabi versus the Angry Bird Chuck. Is embarrassing. It has 150k views.
That's really funny.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Okay, I have it bookmarked. I will definitely check this guy out after.
Bro, but his video he made 6 days ago debunking the most overrated feat in ZZZ history. He was downplaying like how downplaying is not the right word, but he was basically trying to explain why Miyabi's slash on Bringer isn't as strong as some people think.
Okay.
It was
like in terms of like what, her innate power, or like
so like he was saying like some people were saying like Miyabi's like planetary level like threat, and he was he was explaining why she's more like city level.
Yeah, no, she's not a planetary threat, but I mean, if the VR thing is to go by any actual means, if it was real, meaning like if the durability of the Sheu pillars was actually in the VR thing, she did slice through that bitch, no problem. So I would say definitely city level, but I would not say planetary, at least not yet.
Bro, his videos are funny though. They're really funny.
They do sound funny, so I do have a bookmark. I will definitely check that out. I've never heard of.
I think you'll enjoy his videos. They're fucking funny. Yeah, because planetary is like what, Dragon Ball, right? That's like Dragon Ball Z or some shit.
Yeah, probably. I mean, well, people also say Firefly in HSR is planetary, right? Because she did destroy a planet, so.
I see.
ZZZ hasn't gone planetary. Yeah, we've seen nothing that would be planetary, I don't think, in ZZZ. But, yeah, for the person that said that it was sounds like plot armor for the ether manipulation thing, I mean, it is. I mean, it's the same with like all the fissures, the convenient fissures. It's I guarantee you they will confirm it in the future, but it is them subconsciously using their ether powers to create a fissure. Which that's technically just plot armor, but.
Okay. By the way, who's your favorite agent? Is it Miyabi?
It's Trigger. Oh wait, do you mean gameplay or story?
Like character overall.
If we're including gameplay, probably Anby. But if we're going just off of story, probably Trigger. I really enjoy Trigger's story.
see.
NB or SNB. Gameplay, SNB, but story, I mean, it's the same person, so story would be just NB in general.
What do you like? What do you like so much about Ambi?
Gameplay wise or lore wise?
Lore wise.
Lore wise, I do think that the clone situation, while that is overused, like 100%, it is. If I hadn't had the like inkling that there was the clone theory going on since the very first beta, when we had like basically no actual evidence, and then seeing it come to fruition, I probably would have enjoyed it less if I didn't have that. But basically having that idea and thinking that they were clones the whole time, and then seeing it or clones or sisters, like actually coming to fruition, it definitely helped me enjoy that story a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I like how they went really dark with it too, actually, because it wasn't just like oh yeah, they were clones. They showed them like they were giving them orders to kill themselves, and she did. Anby killed herself technically twice, but I mean that's just sick. Like them not like going away from that type of like material to cover is cool to see.
I got you.
EO, no, bro. No. How about you go do that yourself, brother?
Wait, what the hell did EO say?
Oh, he tried to give me the pass.
What, for the N-word?
Yeah.
Go for it, bro. I'm black. You can say it.
Nah. I'll pass. Thanks. Appreciate it, though. Oh, my God. That's 2 times EO's done that shit to me. Based EO. How y'all doing tonight? We did great. Kete saved my account. Did surgery. It was the second worst account he's ever seen, apparently. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick.
Oh man.
Bro, passed the test. Bro, the first time I played games with EO offline, I don't even remember who all was there, but we were about to log off, and or actually, wait, I don't remember. No, this was chaotic. This wasn't EO that said it. But he said a joke of like, go ahead, say it like you always do. And I was like, whoa, what are you talking about? I think EO was there for that, but I think it was chaotic who actually said it. Chaotic does that shit all the time. I know. Trust me, I know.
I had a Mexican friend in high school, and he wasn't my friend at first, but I could tell that he was super racist and that he didn't like black people. But I could also tell that he was just trying to like get me pissed off to try to fight him. So for most days I just kept ignoring him, right? And then finally one day, while we were, I was getting on the bus about to go home from school, he was like, he said the hard R to me, and then he was like, yeah, what you gonna do about that, homie? And I said, none. I'm gonna go home, play some Call of Duty. You got Xbox? And he just looked at me all confused. He was like, yeah.
Damn,
I was
took
like,
the high road.
And I was like, yeah, man, what's your gamer tag, bro? And he told me, and I was like, all right, add you when I get home. I added him. We played COD, and the next day he was like, hey, bro, I'm sorry. We good? I'm like, yeah, bro, we good. And that's how he became my friend.
Were you better than him? Were you better than him at COD?
Oh, I've always sucked at COD. Dude, okay. My entire career of Call of Duty was just to piss people off, because I knew I sucked ass at the game and I never wanted to get better. So my entire career was just like, what can I do to piss people off? Like that's all I gave a fuck about. So I was the dude who ran around with the throwing knives, the shotguns, and like
the riot shield on the back.
yeah, I was the dude who did that just to piss. Like I don't give a fuck what my KD was, as long as I pissed you off. I did my job. As long as I pissed you off, I didn't give a fuck.
Based.
Like if I pissed you off, I was happy. That's all I gave a fuck about.
What was your first COD?
The original Modern Warfare.
Oh, okay. Wait, how? Oh, actually, I don't know if you've said this on stream. You do not have the answers. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Oh, okay. So you're 2 years older than me. My first was Black Ops 2. Was my first Call of Duty, and then I played Black Ops 1 after that. I don't think I played any of the original Modern Warfare games, which is criminal. But yeah, Black Ops 2 was goated. That's why I didn't really like multiplayer that much. I was a zombies guy.
Oh, I love zombies. That's the only game mode I try hard.
Hell yeah, dude. Zombies is great.
Yeah, you don't understand what it feels like at. Wait, maybe you do. Like, you know how it feels like to play Call of Duty Zombies at 2 a.m. screaming at your friends to not fuck up because you're on round 115. Yes.
Of course. Although at the time I was 12, so I was screaming at them for being at round 20 because it was my first COD, so I didn't know how to play. But yes, absolutely. The first map that I got over around 100 on was Buried, and to be fair, I don't count that one as my first map because the time bombs was such a crutch. But love that map. Too bad we never got a remake of Buried.
You thought Kitsui was 30 because he said he started playing Tekken 15 years ago? Homie, I started playing Tekken right before my 11th birthday.
Dude, I was playing Tekken at... Actually, wait, I think I was also around 11. 10 or 11. My dad got me, it was... Oh god. Was it Tekken Tag? Wait, what was the... Wait, hold on. Let me figure it out. I know the cover art. Yeah, it was Tekken Tag Tournament. That's the first one that I ever played. And I played that with my dad all the time.
Yeah, I've been playing Tekken. I've been playing gacha games for, almost 11 years. I've been playing fighting games for 15.
You've been playing gacha games for 11? Wait, what was your first gacha game? What?
Fate Grand Order, JP.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a friend who was obsessed with Fate Grand Order.
Yeah, I've been addicted to gacha games ever since. It's a very unhealthy addiction. I don't recommend it.
Yeah, I don't recommend it either. There was a lot of gacha games that I played, but the first one that actually got me like addicted was Grand Blue. That was the first one.
That was one of the few that I just never gave a try for some reason.
Really? I got so obsessed with it, I bought the manga that they released off of the story from the gacha. I was like obsessed with the story. It was so good. And then I watched the anime, which the anime was like kind of mid, but it is what it is. Yo, Az, what do you think of a technique like a domain expansion, but in ZZZ? The siblings manipulate the ether around them to make a mini hollow and set restrictions on opponents. I mean, I think it would be super sick. I mean, we kind of saw a little bit of like a quote unquote domain expansion, I guess, with Bringer when he did a big like thing and it caused the orb. It was basically like a red expansion of energy, and within that like area there is a shit ton of ethereals that just immediately kind of spawned and got attracted to the area. But I mean, I think it would be cool, but we'll see how it actually goes. If it does happen, I don't want I don't know. I have a slight issue with the I mean, obviously it's the main characters, right? So the siblings are just gonna inherently be whatever. When they started introducing the fact that they have powers, I didn't want them to immediately just to get everything. Like I didn't want them to just get everything on the first try. I wanted them to attempt it and fail and actually have like a real training arc. But from what we've seen so far with Yixuan, everything she's just like, this is a thing you can do. And then they're like, oh, dude, this is so easy. Let me break this shit immediately. And it's like, oh, okay, so you could just do that, I guess. Yeah, I am waiting on the failure part. I would like them to get a little cocky. If they do the route of like, oh, like they're naturally good, and then they get a little cocky, and they're like, oh yeah, I can do this. And then they get fucked up. And then they're like, oh, I can't do this. That would also be fine. I would be fine with that too. Your first gacha was Dokkan Battle? I think that may have been my first gacha. I didn't stick with Dokkan Battle for a long time though. I played Dokkan for like... I don't even know. I was in middle school when I played Dokkan, so it was around like Deadpool 1 release, I think. I think I played for like maybe 3 months.
I see. It was weird getting, I'm gonna be real, it was super weird getting into like Genshin when it first came out, because like it was, I was the day one player for Genshin. I still play sometimes, but not much. But even though I had played Honkai Impact for a few years before Genshin Impact, so it's not like I was completely new to Hoyoverse games.
Right.
It was still kind of strange as a longtime gacha player getting into a community that just gave so much, like, so many fucks about, like, a lot of, like, shit that other gacha games just never cared about. Like
what?
Like how sexual characters looked, or if characters were gay or not, and it's like,
I mean, yeah. So here's the thing,
what, like, bro, like I never really heard of
that
it.
Happened?
Yeah, but I never really like heard of that shit before coming into Hoyoverse games like Genshin. So it was like, it was weird.
Gacha games were unbelievably niche.
Yeah, I know that.
Genshin sent gacha games
into the mainstream,
unprecedented like state, like to the point where fucking League is getting gacha systems in it for skins. Like gachas are becoming so normalized because companies are realizing they can make so much fucking money off of gacha systems, and then they can use that to like, you know, make, quote unquote, make the game better if they actually do it. But sending the game into the mainstream sent it to a whole new audience, as a lot of people like to call them foreigners, or what's the
tourists?
Tourists, thank you. Yes, tourists, into the sphere. And so yeah, that's where a lot of the like discourse comes from.
I can understand why it happened. It's just more so, like, let me give you an example, right? So Azure Lane, I used to play Azure Lane. I don't play as much as I used to anymore, but I used to grind the living fuck out of that game, and I was in a lot of communities for Azure Lane. Azure Lane had meta, because there was PvP, and there was also like meta.
PvP in that game?
Yes, there is. It's toxic as fuck. But
I assume
there was also like meta for, like, you know, the single player stuff too, right? The end game. When I tell you that people just understood, like, you know, in like Hoyoverse games and like other big gachas, maybe like Wuthering Waves, like people will sit there for like hours fighting over tier lists, like, oh, this character should be here, this character should be there, oh, this character's better than you think they are, or this character's stronger than this, or this character's weaker than this. And then you'll also have people like just debating over shit like all the time in these games. In a game like Azure Lane and many other gachas, it just never happened, bro. A new tier list would come out, and I swear to God, I'm not even joking when I say this, 99% of the community would see the tier list and go, oh, that's okay. All right, but anyways, back to gooning.
Yeah, I agree, but it's the whole, it started when the whole YouTube meta shift to drama, because drama gets so many views, so many views. You want instant monetization success, start doing drama shit. I guarantee you, your stuff will skyrocket 3 times. Will you have mental health? Probably not. But your pockets will be big. But it's like it's so frustrating. I hate it so much. I hate the drama. That's why I never do anything drama related. I don't talk about it at all. I hate like getting anywhere near like drama topics. But yeah, it is crazy because since I did play gacha games before it became quote unquote it is mainstream, but like before it reached that point, it is crazy seeing the difference of like how much the back and forth and like angry people have gotten. It's
like,
it's insane.
Like,
also, you can keep talking as a response. I'm gonna be right back. I will still hear you with my headphones. Keep going.
like, bro, like you gotta understand, like I specifically remember one of my friends that I was close with in the Zerlane community, because like 90% of people didn't give a fuck about meta. They just didn't give a fuck if they cleared the in-game content or if they did bad in PvP. They just didn't give a fuck, right? And I remember a new single-player map came out that was really, really hard, and like you kind of needed some of the top-tier characters if you wanted to even have a chance to beat it. And I remember he came back and he got an A rank on it because you could get an S rank. It was kind of like ZZZ, like you can get an S rank or an A rank or a B rank. He got an A rank, so he didn't get all the rewards. And I was like, dang, man, you gonna retry? And he was like, fuck no. I used my favorite characters and I still got an A. I'm fucking happy. My characters suck ass. I fucking did that shit. You know? He didn't give a fuck. Like, with people in these kind of games, like, they'll just bitch and bitch and bitch. It's like, man, like, I miss those days, man. I miss those days, man. Like, people just did not give a fuck about meta back then in those type of games. It was just gooning. Just use your favorite, do your best. Just get as far as you can. It is what it is.
That is why my account looks like what it was before you touched it. That was my exact mentality with the game. I will do lore, I will do the content with my favorite characters, and whatever I get, that's what I get. And to be fair, I was still able to. I have not been able to not clear anything in the game. And even before Miyabi came out, my builds probably still looked the exact same. And by probably, I mean they did, because I haven't touched them since then. So that was still able to clear it. I just read the lore and I goon. Hey. Like the rest of the Zillis community.
hey, ain't nothing wrong with gooning. You know, it's a tradition on my my streams now. Like after like every hour, we take what I call a 5 to 10 minute Twitter goon break. I just pull up my Twitter because I blocked all drama and I blocked all like BS on my Twitter. So like I rarely ever get that shit anymore. And like anytime I do get it, I just immediately block it. Real. So like my Twitter feed is like nothing but gooning.
Yeah, anytime I open up my Twitter and like it starts to load on the main screen, I immediately am like, oh God. And I bring it off the main screen because I cannot trust my Twitter feed to not just be straight porn when I open it up. So I have to move it off the screen immediately every time.
Hey. Oh man. In Goon we trust. In Goon we must. I like that. In Goon we trust, in Goon we must. I like that. Like,
exactly,
bro,
Luna.
like,
nothing wrong with gooning. You like to draw pretty women. We like to see the pretty women.
so I legit had an account review. I think it was like 2 weeks ago, around 2 weeks ago. Where I logged into their account, right? And I saw that they had an M6 Hugo. And I knew that this viewer was a girl. So I was like, so I just randomly out loud said, oh, you like dick. And then my chat was like, hey, yo, Kente, what the fuck? You don't know what she likes. And I was like, okay, let me ask her. I typed in Discord, "Do you like dick?" And I swear to God, bro, she texts me back, "Yes, girls goon too."
Dude, girls goon more than we do.
And she said she was saving up for the next daddy.
Real. I mean, understandable. I have friends that say the exact same thing. They're men, but they say the exact same thing. It happens, dude.
So like, I hate when people say, "Oh my God, we're never beating the Gooner allegations." Like, shut the fuck up. Like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, it's really funny because I didn't actually have a problem with the Gooner allegations, but I thought it was really funny when Bernice's EP came out, because I didn't inherently see anything Goonerish on that EP, because a lot of animation that's looped like that has like crazy movement. So that because of the fact that it's looped, there's a lot of movement on the screen for you to be like entranced in the looped animation. And she was literally serving drinks. And I put a tweet out and I was like, I'm surprised so many people are saying that this is just a straight Goon EP. And that's probably the first tweet that I had that blew the fuck up from people trying to flame my ass, saying that I'm the stupidest person alive because she's clearly insinuating hand jobs in her animation. And I'm like, to me, my Twitter is full of of Goon material, but if the first thing you see from a bartender character shaking a drink like a bartender would, and you see that and think hand job, I think maybe you might be the Gooner. I think you might. Yeah, it's just self-reporting. But it was so many people trying to like flame my ass over that. And I was like, dude, it is a normal ass animation. And they're like, but actually it zooms in on her skirt and says tasty snack. And it's like, okay, sure. It's the most Gooner thing I've ever seen then.
Yeah, it's dumb. I don't know. It's just pretty dumb, bro. Like, it is what it is. You can't.
Oh yeah, the Jane Doe licking the apple too. Yeah.
Hey, but like, even if it is a Gooner game, like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, literally, it does not matter.
Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna be real though. If ZZZ is considered a Gooner game, I gotta give it a 2 out of 10 on the scale, because there's games that are 10 significantly worse in terms of Gooner.
You talking about Brown Dust 2?
Brown Dust 2. Azure Lane, Nikkei, like ZZZ is probably on a 2 out of 10.
Yeah, when I thought Gooner game before I knew Brown Dust 2 existed, my brain did go to Azure Lane and Nikkei. But after seeing Brown Dust 2, there is nothing that can beat that game.
Bro, I got a confession.
You play it?
No, I don't, but I kind of want to try it. I'm not gonna lie. But my friend.
I don't know if you could do it on stream.
my friend was playing it, and I told him to stream it to me. It was me, him, and someone else, and he was streaming it on Discord. And there were so many. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Like holy fuck moments. Like there were so many of them, right?
Know.
And then eventually, he got to this little girl, and I said, "Get her off the screen right fucking now." And he said, "No, bro, I want to show you something." I was like, "There's nothing you can show me with this little bitch that I want to see." And he said, "Bro, please read this." And I said, "Okay, what do you want me to read?" And I shit you not, where it had her age, it said, "Age is just a number. Why can't we all just love each other?" And it was, oh my god,
yeah, that's definitely something.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, I'm to be honest, I am not surprised to see that they did that. I mean, bro, EO, of course you play Brown Dust 2. EO said, horny aside, the game is actually really solid. I'm sure it is, bro. I'm sure it is. Go ahead, EO. What's the story of Brown Dust 2? What's the lore of Brown Dust 2?
Bro, Brown Dust 2 is... You know what's bad?
Saw Diana and instantly downloaded. What does Diana look like? Chat, I will not be showing whatever Google Images shows up when I search Diana Brown Dust 2.
Okay. Okay, chat.
God damn.
Okay, so chat. Okay, so look. Okay, so I typed in Brown Dust 2 on Twitter. Do I scroll down? Do I do it, chat? Do I do it? It's on screen. Do I scroll down?
I would not scroll down.
Do I do it? Do I do it, chat?
I guarantee you do not want to do this.
Oh my god, it's already... Oh, okay. Oh, holy tits.
No,
okay.
no.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, what the fuck? What's this?
Chad, I'm not showing you. That's
What?
that's the
my...
trust events. Those are like the trust events. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not showing you this, Chad. I'm not showing you this.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think we've gone too far, chat.
Yeah.
I think we've gone too far. Let's stop. I think we've gone too far.
Trust events are oh my. Yeah, I know. There's one in particular that I saw that I was like, I cannot believe this was like allowed. It's crazy. Oh yeah, someone asked you if you had any lore questions on ZZZ about the Outer Ring or the Sons of Caledon characters or anything.
Yeah, okay. So I wasn't paying attention. How did Caesar lose her arm?
It was actually, did they ever explain the exact situation? I think she just said it was an accident in their past. I can't remember actually. Chad, did they explicitly state how she lost it? It was just an accident, wasn't it? And then her robot arm right now is one of Billy's like spare arms, essentially. Never got an explanation. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
Wait,
it was an accident in the past.
Wait, chat. That's crazy. Yo, this must be so bad that even Brown Dust 2 had to censor this shit on Twitter. Look at that. It's censored.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's because it's their actual posts. Like I get a bunch of them on TikTok too. They have to censor the actual ads because otherwise they literally can't do the marketing otherwise.
But that's not what it is in game. In game, it's completely uncensored.
Correct. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, someone asked for Lucy stuff earlier. Yeah. Did you know that Lucy? Do you know how Lucy joined the gang?
I thought she was just a rich bitch who was tired of that life.
Yeah. Do you know how she got out of that life?
No.
She hired people to basically fake kidnap her so that she could leave the family. And the Sons of Caledon saw the fake kidnapping happening, and they beat the shit out of the people that she hired to kidnap her, and then she like just joined them. And then that was the end of that, basically.
You let that little girl go, you bastards.
That's exactly how it went down.
Oh my god.
I know, I love it so much. It's actually really funny.
Imagine getting your ass whooped by Caesar and Lighter.
He was like, please, please. They immediately run your ass over with the motorcycle.
Oh my god, bro.
That's why Lucy's the princess goat. Exactly.
I like Lucy's character a lot, bro. Like I love how like
I know.
like how fiery she is, like how she'll just throw hands with the gang at any time. She don't give a fuck.
I know. It's so awesome. It reminds me of I am known for bringing up Ruby connections with Zinless all the time, but Weiss from Ruby. I don't know if you ever watched Ruby, but I love seeing like Lucy's character arc, especially because now we could be getting more of Lucy's story because she is connected with Alice. She has a connection with Alice.
Yeah, they're like friends, right?
I wouldn't say friends, but they do know each other. We don't know if they were actually friends or not, but the fact that they have, you know, they were close enough that one of them, I don't remember if it was Lucy who asked or Alice who asked, but to like braid each other's hair. So
the sass off is gonna be wild between those two. I ain't gonna even lie.
I know.
That's gonna be one hell. Yo, chat. Who's gonna win the sass off? Fucking Lucy or Alice?
I need to see Alice like actually put some words out, because we know Lucy's got the fire, but I don't know how much Alice has.
Also, you know, they fooled me with Alice, bro. They completely fooled me.
In what way?
In the trailer for 2.0, like the teaser, when I first saw Alice, I thought she was gonna be like a Corrin type, like really shy, timid, and scared. But now she looks like she's a very confident, sassy girl that has a rapier.
So that's kind of gonna be her gimmick, is because she's part of the spook shack, right? And they investigate scary stuff. And that's going to be the thing, is she's probably extremely confident in every single aspect except spooky situations. And so it's going to be very funny to see her try and act like her normal confident self. And then she just gets scared shitless whenever we see anything spooky related. And Yuzuha loves to pull pranks, and she pulled a prank on her in the trailer. So we'll probably see a lot of interactions between Yuzuha and Alice of her pulling pranks and trying to scare Alice.
I see. What do you expect from that?
Oh, sorry, go.
What do you expect from, what's his name, Minato?
Oh, yeah, Minato. I don't know. I mean, his character seems interesting. Like he actually seems like a very caring individual, despite you know, him looking very mean. And he was very mean when he thought he was dealing with someone from Tops, which is funny. So, but then he turned into a big old sweetheart. So, I think it's gonna be interesting to see how he interacts with the rest of the group. And I'm just excited to see the Spook Shack in general, because it's such a mix of characters that you would expect wouldn't actually hang out together. And they're a faction, which is great. I love when they do shit like that.
Yeah, but Lighter could still take him in a fight. Like, the Lighter's the undefeated champion. Like, he would win. He would win that boxing match.
Yeah, we haven't seen him fight, but also if they are a part of a school, then he could be literally like, he just doesn't have the time being alive to have experience of fighting compared to Lighter. Plus, Lighter's whole backstory is literally living in fights. So
yeah, but like,
I would say that Lighter wins that fight.
Like, just because you're big doesn't mean you're good at fighting. You know how many big guys in real life have gotten their ass whooped by a smaller dude? Like,
oh yeah.
When it comes to real fighting, size don't mean shit. If you don't know how to fucking fight, you will get your ass whooped by someone who actually knows how to fight.
For sure.
Like, that's just how it works.
Has Lighter ever beaten Billy in a fist fight? I mean, we haven't really gotten enough information on that. I think if he did, I think Billy let him win. I want to see Billy actually go all out, like really badly. And I know we will get an S rank Billy at some point, but I want it soon. I want it real bad, but we probably will not get it for a long time.
Let's see. Yeah, when are we gonna get S rank Billy, bro?
Hopefully soon.
Yeah,
I'm excited to see S rank Billy too.
Do you think S rank Billy is gonna be part of the Caledon?
No.
What do you think he's gonna be?
Well. See, I don't know. I think it would be really funny if they did a like a somehow managed to get S rank Billy and a playable Monica in the same faction. I think that would be so fucking funny. And it would technically make sense in the way of it being like movie stars. Like Billy somehow manages to get hired for a role of being a Starlight Knight in like a reboot or like a sequel of the Starlight Knights. And Monica is like the person that he has to save or something and be like the princess. And then they could do like a movie faction with them. I think that'd be really funny. That way we can get Starlight Knight Billy. But I mean, they could just do Outer Ring Billy and make that S rank and then just have another Outer Ring person in the faction. Continue with him being the unbelievably packed faction.
I just think S rank Billy would be cool as fuck, so I hope they do it.
Yeah, me too.
Do you think they would ever do S rank Nicole?
Oh, that is not even a question. Yes, they absolutely will.
Okay. So everybody in the Cunning Hair is going to get a S rank except for Nekomata?
No, Nekomata will get an SS rank.
The fuck?
Yeah, she'll be our first SS, yeah.
SS rank Nekomata, bro.
I'm joking. We yeah, no. I do think everyone in the only A ranks to ever get a demo and a teaser is everyone from the Cunning Hairs. Well, and Pulchra technically got a teaser too, but that's an anomaly.
She didn't get a demo though.
She did not. So, yeah, I do think it's not even a question. Nicole is one of the most important characters lore-wise, and so we will definitely get an S rank Nicole at some point. Have you seen Nicole's original concept art?
I don't think I have.
Dude, Google it right now.
No.
Okay, I'll show it to you. I'll get it. I'll show it to you.
Okay, I was gonna do it. Let's see, Nicole concept art.
I'm sending it to you right now in DMs. You can pull it up for. Just make sure you open it in a new tab so it doesn't show any information that was in our chats. But there you go. That was what they originally looked like.
Or
She
I could
basically
just do it like this. There we go.
And then here, chat. Let me show it to you. She basically design wise looked like her briefcase. and now the briefcase looks like this, and she has a new aesthetic.
I love how one of the first things chat noticed was Ambi's butt crack.
Dude, they loved Ambi's butt crack in their original concept art, dude. That was like their thing. I think there's another one that let me see, ZZZ. There's art like from like pre-development of Anbi, where it's oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is like official concept art of Anbi from like alpha stage. It says beta in this chat, but that is incorrect.
Oh yeah, we've already seen
this. Was not. Oh, have you? Okay.
Yeah, we've already seen this. Yeah. So in the first beta, Ambi did not have shorts. She had just straight panties. The straps you see were just part of her panties. When they decided to give her shorts, they didn't get rid of the straps. They just kept the straps.
Everyone knows the Nicole situation between the first beta and whatnot. But is there any other questions you have? Because I am actually gonna have to wrap it up here because I still need to get dinner and then I want to stream the Persona thing because I was supposed to do that last night and then I didn't because the stream went too long. So,
Hey,
any other lasting questions you got before I
hey,
wrap it up
I
here?
think we're good, homie. I can start some account reviews.
Oh, perfect.
I appreciate you hanging though, homie.
Yeah, dude, I appreciate you doing all the work that you did and hanging out. I appreciate it. It was fun. I'm glad I could answer chat's questions with Lore and answer any questions you had. But I am excited to hop on that account very soon and actually feel the power that you just injected into the account.
Hey, anytime. But we're gonna start some account reviews. All right. Till next time,
Well, have fun with that. And then, yeah, on my side, do you want to say where people can find you?
Oh yeah, come on, we catch the 7th on YouTube. I do pretty much everything there. Got Discord and Twitter. Yeah, come on. All right.
Hog. Hey, I appreciate it. It was really fun hanging out. And yeah, Kete's chat, if you ever want lore, you can check out the channel. I highly recommend watching that 5-hour video. It was a lot of work. And I would like it to get even more views.
Yeah, hey,
if I can get it past 100,000, then Unreal Dreamer owes me a ZZZ figure.
Oh, okay. You know what? Then we gotta make that happen because that video did pop off.
It did.
All right, homie.
All right.
Till next time.
Yeah, I appreciate it. See you later.
Peace. All right, chat. Let's start some account reviews. That was fun though. That was a good account review session, chat. Good surgery, I should say. That was a good surgery for the people who were here for the surgery. Oh man, that was a good one. That's gonna be a good video, chat. That's gonna be a very good video. What is today? Today's Saturday. Okay. Okay, Mirana, you're first. You have yet to sleep? I'm cooked? Oh no. Then why don't you sleep? Why don't you sleep? Alright, we can change the music now. We had that whole vibe thing the whole time with ours. Yo, what's up, Kuro? Yo, thank you for the 5. Just Matrix. Appreciate that, man. I missed my membership. Oh. What's your name, Pyromaniac? What's your name in Discord? Key? I don't think you are. When did you put yours in? I don't think you're on today's. Okay, I'm just waiting for this code. What's your name, Enderman? What's your Discord name? A lot of your YouTube names are not the same on Discord. You gotta let me know who you are on Discord. Okay, Mirana, I don't know what's going on. I put your stuff in twice, Mirana, and you say you're not getting the code. There's nothing I can do about that. It says it's sent to you twice. I could try a third time. If it doesn't work here, we have to move on to someone else and try you again later. Alright, I sent it one more time. We can do you next, White. Yeah, I don't know why you're not getting it. Okay, we can try tomorrow, Mirana, if you need to go to sleep. All right, White. All right, you ready? Where's your stuff at? Can you send me your stuff, White? Okay. All right, let's try this. Go here. Boom. All right, send the code, White. All right, so here we go. White got it. Okay, White, where are you at? Are you in Europe? Yo, what's up, Riz? You're in Europe? Okay. All right. Technically second account review of the night, chat. Technically second. Okay. All right. Okay, you didn't log in today. That's fine. Let me switch the screens. Okay, Wise. All right, level 59. Okay. Who we just pull? Why? Who we just pull? You're unguaranteed. You're unguaranteed. M2 Miabers. Okay. Okay. Well, not much to say there. Okay, M3 Lycan. I don't know if I like this. Who do you use them with? Who do you use them with? All right, then probably be better off with Steam Oven and the new set. Okay, so we can improve him. He's M3. Okay, Burnus. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. Nice, nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh. Interesting. Oh my god. It's a very good Yanni. Why you got so much crit rate? Do you not use Nicole? Do you not use Nicole? Let's count them all on whites. You do? Why do you got so much crit rate? Use Brimstone. Just run Brimstone. It's way too much. You use Nicole? Your Nicole's M6, right? Yeah, your Nicole's M6. You have way too much crit rate. So use Brimstone. Okay, you need to farm the new set. You need to really farm the new set. Okay. Okay. Vivian needs more AP. Ooh, okay. Vivian needs more AP. She does her job, I guess. Oh, you're running crit damage. Okay. Okay, is it M1 each one? Okay. $105 is fine. No. Brimstone's just way more damage, man. Brimstone is way more damage on Jian than Steel Cushion is. I'm not mad about the AM. I'm more like, what's up with the 4-piece ether build? Put her on a support set. All right. Do you use Sokaku still? If you do, we need to fix her. Okay, is that where we stop? Okay. Oh, man. Use Sokaku with Miyabi and Ellen. I'm impressed. The fact that you got 20k with this, I'm impressed. Because Yanagi's damage is fucked against Pompey. Yanagi's damage is obliterated against Pompey. So, that's impressive. It would have been easier if you put Ishwen on Pompey and put Yanagi on Corruption, but hey. Okay. The Ether team. Bro did anything to not play Soldier 11? I wouldn't play a Soldier 11 either. You would play the Soldier 11? You would play the Soldier 11 that only has the D? You'd play the Soldier 11, bro? You would play the Soldier 11? I wouldn't play the Soldier 11 either. Now that she looks like this, the fuck? Yeah, they don't even have a lighter, so they wouldn't even do that much damage. Alright, we need to fix, it's very simple. You can do this on your own. I know you can. Because you have the set on trigger. So you need to get your stunners on the new stun set. We just need to give Sokaku. It's a very easy fix. Why is Kaboom the Cannon level 30? Okay, you need to get Kaboom the Cannon to level 60 and give it to Sokaku. Just get this to level 60. And this is an easy fix for Sokaku. Of course it's impact. Of course it's pin ratio. Oh my god. Okay, we got one piece. Any attack percent? Already leveled, but still I'd rather have. This is unfortunate. Okay, so we need a first slot, which is easy. Oh, the fourth slot's perfect. Okay, we need a fourth, fifth. What are your ER pieces looking like? Oh my god, beautiful. You just need a fifth and a first slot. Okay, wrong place. Wrong place. Okay, you have enough. That should be able to get us what we want, chat. It should be able to. Young Quick Tails. Come on, can we get lucky? Just give me an attack. Just give me attack. Just give me attack. I don't give a fuck about the substats. I don't care about them substats. Just give me attack. Come on, come on. Give me attack. Come on. I don't care about them substats. Hey, brother, please. Please. You son of a bitch. There we go. Alright, has attack percent. I'll take it. Alright. And then get your... Alright, so it is quite literally because your engine is level 30. You are missing so much attack because of that. Holy shit. Get your engine level 30. I mean level 60 and your Sogaku's done. Is there anyone else? Oh, Nicole. Bro, do you really not have anything better? Do you really not have the pieces? Bro, you have that. Bro. I mean, you can keep that 2-piece if you want, actually. Don't matter that much. I mean, bro, come on. Come on, man. It's that simple, bro. Just give her the swing jazz and call it a day. You ain't gotta be sweaty with it. It is what it is. Just get her engine. Get her engine to at least 50 out of 60, just for the max ER. You don't technically have to level it all the way to 60 if you don't care about our damage. Nothing to say about Ellen. Hey, if it works, it works. If you can clear with it, you can clear with it. It is what it is. I've seen way worse. I've seen way worse. Literally just, homie, this is such an easy fix. All right, so now you're at what, 67 plus Nicole. That's 82. So now I can actually afford a tiny bit of crit rate potentially. But I don't know if your pieces can support that. You started about 4 days ago. No characters outside the basic. Should you get Fufu or Caesar? Damn, I wish you would have started during Ishwen's banner. That fucking sucks. Should you get Fufu or Caesar? Miyabi. That's the real answer. That's the real answer. I don't think either one has much value for you right now. I think maybe in the future on a Fufu rerun, potentially, depending on what you've pulled, Fufu could potentially become good for you in the future. But I wouldn't pull her right now since you're so new. I would only get Caesar if you can confidently ask yourself, do you have massive skill issue at this game? Which there's nothing wrong with that. Don't be ashamed to admit if you have a skill issue. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you do and you feel like having a shield would help you a lot, if you genuinely feel like having a shield would help you play the game, then I would recommend Caesar. But if you think that you can play the game without always having a shield, then you don't need to have Caesar. She's not a must pull. So that's the only way I could recommend Caesar is if you think that you would benefit from the shield. You lost the 50 on each win on a couple hours. Oh fuck no, never mind. I'm so glad you told me that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare pull Caesar. Wait for Miyabi. Use that guarantee on Miyabi. Use that guarantee on Miyabi and then you can get Miyabi's signature too. Don't you dare. Oh hell no. Oh no, hell no. Use that guarantee on Miyabi, my friend. I promise you it'll make your life so much easier. Yeah. You save that shit. It'll make your life so much easier. Yeah, we might not even return in 2.1. And if she doesn't, then there's other good characters. Yuzu has a good character to pick up if they like me, if they like Anomaly. If they end up playing the game and they realize, like, hey, Anomaly agents are pretty fucking dope. They can get Yuzuha next patch, right? Maybe they like Alice. Alice is going to be a nice DPS to pick up since they're going to be lacking DPS in their account, right? So even if Miyabi doesn't rerun next patch, they still have good options to choose from. I would rather use it on those options than Caesar. I think we're done. I think we're done with this account. Just keep grinding up your Ishwin. Stunner set for your stunners, and that's about it, man. Not much else to say. Can I read your last message? There's not a huge difference between... No, you don't have to do that, White. Because technically Chaotic is a lot easier than Hormone on a Chingy team, because you would essentially want to use your defensive assist on Jian while Chingy's like on the field and the enemy does a defensive assist. You want to do your evasive assist on Jian so she can build decibels and also help with ether corruption, so you can try to have the ether buff up during the stun. You don't have to switch to Hormone. I wouldn't. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to switch to Hormone. I think you're perfectly fine. But that's about it. That was an easy one, chat. Any other questions you can ask me in Discord DMs, White. All right, Mystic, you ready? Can I just do Haramasa, Fufu, and Astra and call it a day? Technically, yeah. That team, as long as all the characters are built well, it should be able to 20k. So, but I don't think it's a crazy team. What's his additional? Stun or Anomaly? Where we going, White? Yo, what's up, Randy? All right, we're moving into the next account. On-field Jafufu's a choice. The more I play Jafufu, the more fun I have when she's like fully off-field. I'm not gonna lie. Like seeing, like watching her do her spins and shit, like while I'm attacking with my DPS, that is so cool, bro. It's so much fun. I love that. Have a good one, Air. Hey, Jer. All right. All right, in the next account already. Mystic.
Oh my fuck.
Okay. 119 or 18 pools. You just got Vivian. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh dear.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay. That's a fine, Jane. Oh, your attack subs are just really bad then on these three. If you're still running attack percent, you really need to run ER. But you just need better attack percent subs on the first three. Oh, well, that would also help if you would just level this engine. That would also help. Okay, a little much on the crit rate. Piece is pain. Okay. 393. Missing a little bit. Try to get to 400. Well, one more roll. Grace bill. Okay, gave her the D. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Is fire a pin better for her Eve? Are you using Nicole or Trigger with Sig? If not, then pin ratio. Wow. Okay, Billy. He ain't built the greatest. The disc wasn't even leveled up. Oh wow, is this already where we stop? Okay. You haven't done it. Okay. You haven't done it. Okay. Oh, okay. You stopped playing a while ago? Oh, I see. You stopped playing for a while. Wait, who the fuck is the Haru team? Is it A rank Ambi? Wait, what the fuck's your Haru team? Is it A rank Ambi and Rena? You can't do Nicole Astra with Haru. Nicole Astra Haru sucks. Oh, he does use Grace. He could use Grace, right? Oh no, you do use okay, you said you use Haru, Ambi, Rena. Yeah, but Nicole Astra sucks with Haru specifically. He doesn't have his additional ability active. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter, right? He is M6. So then, yeah, so you have Evelyn for Pompeii. And then you have Miyabi, Vivian, Nicole for Bringer. So Miyabi's not built the best. Wouldn't say it's... It'll do the job. You don't really need the anomaly mastery with Vivian though. Which this was 50 out of 60. You could technically do it. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Yeah, you don't even have to level it up. You just need a 50 out of 60 for the ER. That is perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, so you have your 3 teams. I guess you use Collab. You don't have the new stun set yet. Yeah, because you said you stopped playing. Do you got anything? I could potentially... Okay. It's a little bit less crit rate, not much. Just unfortunate. It is what it is. It should still clear. Yeah, I guess we use Collab. She should do the job. She should do the job, chat. Right. She'll do the job. All right, let's do this Bringer first. Bringer's annoying. Miyabi's not built crazy, but it should still work. How are we doing tonight, chat? How are you guys doing? Are you y'all chilling? Huh? Y'all chilling? What y'all do today? Oh shit. Can I get some energy? Wait, what the fuck? Why am I not back swapping? I was spamming back swap. We'll just start stun fucking right here, right now. I'm not gonna do sweaty rotations. Oh, I wasted stacks. Was not paying attention to my anomaly right there. This is why you pay attention to your anomaly, kids. But it's okay. Get some energy on Nicole. You're gonna do the shit, right? Dun, 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 dun. Can you parry, please? Oh, we already got it. Wasn't even paying attention. I just wanted the 20k for them. Okay, we're done. Is that big of a difference getting your engine 50 out of 60 mode? It's not even a crazily built Miyabi either. You wailed on Haru and Vivi, nobody else. I got you. Oh, I saw the coffee donation. I was gonna look at it after this one. That's literally where I was going to look. Okay. Because I saw it. I was like, okay, someone donated on coffee. Yeah, just send me a send me a DM on Discord, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the donation. Dark, you and Soul. Send me Discord DMs. Okay. And then we just kind of clear this for free, right? Well, hopefully. I'll look at your. We're gonna look at your Miyabi build before we leave. Don't worry. All right, let's get this. Ah, I didn't get Astra's old in time. Oh, that fucking sucks. I guess I'll use it now. But we need to be careful. No, let's not use Collab stuff because we do not have enough decibels on. We can actually do a dust chain here. Oh shit, that's on me. I was doing too much there. Okay, we should be good now. Kaleda has no days, it's fine. Don't really need her to have days. You want to still make sure that Evelyn has decibels for the stun window, so it's perfectly fine. There is such a thing as stunning too fast. Oh shit. Okay, we're done. Really? You can stun too fast? Absolutely. You know how many people's runs get fucked because they just don't pay attention? Like, a lot of people would just, like, blindly stay on their stunner and stun and, like, not have resources for their DPS and the stun window. Doing a shit stun window with attack characters, or now rupture characters like Ishwin, significantly hurts your damage. You gotta have good stun windows. So if your DPS doesn't have enough resources or enough decibels for that stun window, it's gonna be a shit stun window. You gotta make sure you have resources before you do a stun window with those characters. Are these characters even built? Does it even matter? Fuck it, doesn't even matter, does it? It's an M6 Haru. I really don't know the difference between M6 Haru. Because I know what M1 does. I don't know what the other mind skips do. Like, should I... Should I just break this leg real quick? Oh, I thought he would have enough. There we go. Can I just do... I don't have to sweat this at all, do I? I can just do simple ass rotations. Oh goddamn, man, we was not paying attention. Let's do this. Really wanted to break this leg. Really wanted to break that leg. That's okay though. Oh, oh wait, I told you how much I'm turning my brain off. I forgot to reapply Rena's buff. I wasn't even thinking. I just completely turned my brain off. Oh my god. Let's just do this. Bro, we can literally just ult outside the stun. Do full chains, cause why not? That's unfortunate. Oh shit. Okay, we're done. Remember, his support's at level 50, so like, he wasn't getting buffed that much. He wasn't getting buffed that much. His support's at level 50. Imagine if this account had Chingy and like you played the uptime on Rena perfectly. It reached 40. Nah, he could kill. You are vastly underestimating just how much of a damage increase a single Chingy is compared to fucking A rank Ambi. Okay, you could probably do that on your own. Just clear the DA for you. Okay, so with your Miyabi, It's really just the crit damage, but it's fine. She does get a lot of crit damage. I like it to be closer to 120, but it's fine. Maybe get the attack a little higher, try to get it over 3k. But she's Miyabi, she'll do your job, do the job for you. You just get proper supports for your Haru, and you can easily kill stuff. You can actually start doing daily assault kills. Finish leveling this engine and get an energy regen on the 6th slot for Astra. I was wondering, yeah, I forgot you don't have ER. I was wondering why I wasn't getting quick assist. Evelyn, you can lower the crit rate to like 74.6 because you can't really do 75 perfectly. I think it's what 75.4 is the lowest you can go for like 75. And try to get more attack and crit damage. And I like the pen ratio. Maybe one more roll of AP. Have the 400 for Vivian. I think your Nicole was fine. As you saw, I was doing perfectly fine with your account. Your account's good. Nothing wrong with your account. You haven't played in a long time, but as long as you keep up with it from now on, you'll be good to go. All right. All right, Dark, we'll get to you in a second. Okay, Miran, you want to try again? All right. Let's try Mirana again. All right, just sent it. The HI days without power creep. All right, Mirana, are you in isn't in NA? Okay, we're logging in. Have a good one, Mystic. How many channel points you would have if you streamed on Twitch? Yeah. But I don't stream on Twitch, so it is what it is, right? It is what it is. All right. Okay, interesting. Wait, who are we going for here? Oh, you already got Jufufu? Okay. I respect what you're trying to do. Okay, I like it. Perfectly fine. Probably play mono ice. New stun set. Yep. With the Sig. Very nice. Abandoned. Okay, there's you. Wish your attack was a little higher. Works though. Standard Astra, okay. Maybe put the new support set on her. The new stun set. M2 Ambi. Okay, so you're getting extra 12 crit rate. So you're actually at 60 plus 22. Oh, so you're actually at 82 crit rate. Okay, we got a Sambi fan. Chat, we got a Sambi fan. Y'all do know what Sambi M2 does, right? Just get to spam the dashes. It's funny. Okay. Where's his music from? Honkai Impact. Okay, you just haven't leveled it up yet. For some reason. Might as well level it up. I don't know why you haven't. You have Ostrich signature on Lucy? Oh, that's... Okay, that's kind of based. It seems like you're not done building her, though. Okay, Kaleda is dead in the water. Oh. Okay, I see. Yep, you 9-starred very easily. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we can fix the soldier build for you, and should be getting a little higher. Yeah, get your Sukaku's Anomaly Mastery build piece higher. Might as well level it up. You have the resources. Hello chat, what does M2 Ambi do? You don't know what M2 Ambi does? M2 Ambi, you get to spam dashes after her ultimate. So, let's see if I can do this. Oh shit, I forgot she's not fucking invincible during that. Bro, why did we go to this leg? Damn it, Trigger. I'm just trying to do one stun window. All right, so now you do ultimate now, right? Switch back to Nicole. Now you get to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dashes. That's what M2 Ambi does. Okay. Let's try to help this soldier 11. Wait, your Zhu. I think you should be doing 2-piece hormone, right? Not hormone. 2-piece woodpecker, right? Oh, you just don't got a 6 slot. Oh, never mind. You don't got shit. Why I got Thundermetal up here? No, you actually don't have a 6 slot. Never mind. That is unfortunate. Okay. You just gotta get some upgrades for your soldier in the future. And then for your Zhu, I just wish she had more attack. Hmm. Is it crazy to say? Wait. It's an interesting thought. That is an R2 Brimstone. I mean, well, shit. In this case, you could probably share fucking Ambi's engine. In this specific case, you just don't got the crit to back this up. Yeah, there's not much I can do actually. How does this team feel? Hey, y'all like it when they make the first mob fucking 6 million HP? Y'all like that? I heard that's y'all's favorite. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. That's just old. Okay, we can kill this dude. I can't see. Let's restart that. That's not what I wanted. But I'm pretty sure we can get under 2. Yeah, he is tanky. He's 6 million HP. Here's the issue. I don't wanna punch these mobs like this. It's just awkward with Soldier. Because she doesn't really have much AoE. You see what I hate Soldier's fucking chain attack, bro. He didn't die. Can you come back? Yeah, you can do under 2. Yeah, it was. That was like a minute. 143. We got to subtract 1 second, so 142. Yeah, so this team can do under a minute. Probably, if you can do the mob phase better, it could easily hit like a minute 30. But let's see what this Ju team's talking about now, because what I saw. What was it? 220 on the Ju? They were not grouped. I wonder if I can. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side then. I have to hit them in the middle to group them. Just come down the middle. What the fuck? That sucks. The one behind us not grouped. Still worked out somehow. Not gonna stun yet, so I ain't worried about that. Okay, you're gonna do the miasma shield now. Do some of this stacked up. Yeah, okay. So we brought that down a lot. Went from 426 to 328. Yeah. You could do it. It's not your account. You can do it. Just a little bit more practice. You haven't really figured out the rotation for Astra Nicole's you. It's very similar to Trigger. Okay. Low-key Harbor. What is your name? Wait, are you? Oh, Loki gotcha. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? How you been, man? I was like, Loki Harbor. Why does that sound so familiar? Yeah, Loki gotcha. You doing all right today, man? So I would say for your soldier, if you could just help her crit just a little bit, then this build is perfectly fine. I think all these other characters are good to go. Zhu maybe a little bit more attack in the future, but hey. Other than that, I think you're good to go, Marana. You have any other questions, Marana? You're good, Loki? That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Why does it show ads now? I can see why you might be upset. Your name went from what you used to be lazy, right? Your name went from lazy to someone's grandma. Yeah, I can see why that might be an issue. No problem, Mirana. All right, let's move on. All right, Dark. Actually, no, it's Dinix, isn't it? It's Dinix. We can do you next, Dark. Sounds like you need sleep, twin. I don't know what you're talking about. Never. I was account reviewing Azure. That's gonna be a good video, man. That is going to be a good video. All right. Did anything special happen today, chat? Y'all want to tell me a funny story? Anyone got anything for me today? No, I don't still play HS3 nowhere near as much as I used to. My sister open house today. What's today? Okay. How'd that go? I was going into a fight with a Karen. Oh my god, did you whoop her ass? Wait, well, were you gonna whoop her ass? Oh, wait a minute now. I want details. Why'd you almost get in a fight with a Karen? It was a hella strange dream. What's the dream? Your neighbor got food delivered to my house instead. Hey, free food, right? All right. We got a wise. Oh my god. Strap in. Hey, yo. Oh god. Chat. Strap in. Strap in, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, the theys and thems, he's, she's, whatever the fuck you want me to call you. Strap in. Trust. Just strap in. Strap in. Here we go. Oh, they got one pull. Who they just pull, chat? Y'all want to make a bet? Who they just pull? Who they just pull, chat? They just got a Soldier 11 and an Ishun. Okay. You said pull it? Wait, who do you want to pull? Who do you want to pull? You want to pull Jufufu? You want Jufufu? Boom. Nope. I have failed you, my son. I have failed you. I am a disgrace. Okay, let's take a look. They do have Ishun. Okay. Okay. Level up the skills a little bit more. Okay. That sheer force is... How's your sheer force? Oh, okay. Ah, that's... Okay. Ooh, that's cooked. Oh, dear. This is a level 30 engine? Okay. You gave her the D. Oh dear. Oh dear. Those are your only level 60 characters? What can we do here, chat? What can we do here? Oh, you don't even have Nicole's engine. Okay. We just need Lucy to give the full attack buff. That's all we need Lucy to do. Tab dis. Make Ishwin stronger. Get the stun set for Kaleida. Stun set for Pulchra. You don't build a character. What does that mean? Like you don't build A ranks? Is that what you mean? You don't build A ranks? Why don't you build A ranks? A ranks are some of the best characters you could build. Okay. God, I wish you had Nicole's engine. That is so unfortunate. Get the free engine for each win. Crit main stats are better than the free engine. Why would I do that? The free engines for each win fucking suck. The crit rate main stats are better. It'd be better just to level up Steel Cushion. What's up, DJ Stretch? What's wrong? Why you keep saying Kete? What's up, DJ Stretch? Why did you scream my name twice in chat? And then not say anything? Okay. We can get their Ishwin build better. Let's just go level this up. People, I'm gonna do today a decent amount. Or can't we just do random? This needs to be leveled. Actually, now that I think about it, it's only crit rate, right? There's more important upgrades first. Yeah, there's more important upgrades first. Oh, we do need to go get coffee. Okay. Okay. We can do this. I believe we're gonna focus on these two. Sorry, Ambi. We're gonna focus on these two. God, bro. It's just wait. Most of the battery would go into building Pan. They can either do that on their own. Okay. What are our resources looking like? Here, let's see. We got 2 million, Denny. What are your skills at? Oh, you did basic before special? Oh no. Oh, Pokra has. Oh, Pokra has nothing. This is rough, man. Oh, you're Kaleda. Lucy. Oh, this is rough. Brother, this is rough. How much battery we got? Decent amount. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, we'll go get this. I'll go get this leveled. I'll go get this leveled. Then we got some work to do. We can't share and see you. Wait, fuck. See, I'm thinking, it's gonna be a long one. Yep. Yeah, we need to level up Nicole. Yeah, I know. Did you reinstall League? Hell no. What happened? We got our rough account to fix. That's what happened. It's kind of rough. Just get this leveled up. Need to level up Nicole. I want at least, I think I want at least what? Snap. Core C on Nicole, I think. I think we'll be good with Core C. If you can't make tonight, Power Mania, then we will definitely get to you tomorrow. Apologies. But I have never cut an account review short to get more people in because it's just not who I am. I help people as much as I can before I get off their account. It's just kind of how I do it. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna get stunned. I guess this Collab doesn't have much days. Bro, can you get stunned? Dun, 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 dun. Can you imagine that when I got each one her lunchbox? Very nice. Very nice. That one took significantly longer. Yay, Lucy missed. Yay, Lucy missed. Bro, this fucking frog just keeps struggling around. Alright, engine done. Woohoo. One part of this process done. Okay. We need to still fix one of Ishwan's pieces, but let's focus on the coal. VO Blake. The character plays. You got Jufufu and 50 pools. That's very nice. That's good. We don't have to take her to. We don't have to necessarily take her to. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, that's wild. Okay. What do we need for Core C? Oh, we can get Core C right now. Ether. What is this team? Bruh. Bruh. What is this team? Is the team you used when you were new? Nekomata, Haramasa, Ambi. Very nice. Oh shit. Wait, why is he dying so quick? Oh, this is low level. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, I'm so used to shit just being max level. I didn't even pay attention. Oh, that's crazy. I was like, why are they dying so fast? Dun, dun. Did that shit way too early. Be right. Dun, dun. I'm just gonna bully this dude to the corner. Okay, we're getting there. We want Nicole to be at least course C, which I think that does it, right? This is Zilla Zone 0. Yeah? What? What? Okay, we want to at least be course C. We're just gonna have to... There's not much we can do here. Hmm. Okay. What does she have to be for core D? 45? Why is this Nicole core C? She wasn't core C. We just got her core C. Brother, like, we're trying to help this account. Nicole wasn't even core C. We just did it for them. Yeah, then we're just gonna stop at core C. Need an ER there. Everything will be okay if we can just get our support set with ER, which is not going to be that difficult to get. So we should be okay there. Fulcra. How much attack does Lucy need? Let's do the conversion. 18.6. A little bit less than 3K. Yeah. Okay, wait. But about 2,900. Yeah, a little bit less than 2,900 actually. 2861. Okay. 2861. Oh, but this. God damn. You just need to run triple attack. Okay. No, 2861. It's not 2,500. You gotta go off of her skill level. It's level 7, so she needs 2,861. Fulcra we can go farm for. Collab we can go farm for. Do kind of want some astral voice going on here. Yeah, we can make 2 teams. The play is really just give Nicole to Evelyn. And then do Polka Lucy for Ishwin. Oh, you want to do double stun for Ishwen? I guess you could do that. I guess that does work. One of them would have to be on. I guess you give Pulcher what? Astral? Yeah. You have to get Pulcher, Astral, and Colada. You don't need to have an idea, Denix. You're the one being operated on. So why do you need to have an idea? Each one benefit from Nicole's additional. Yeah, but you know who benefits from Nicole's whole kit? Evelyn does. Well, she benefits from the defense shred, which is way more important. Each one does perfectly fine with Lucy or a stunner. Nicole would help out with Evelyn. Let's go farm. Let's go farm. Put a little bit of battery in this and we'll be good. Evelyn on screen, you lost. What's up, Gib? Oh, this team is brother. Of course I missed that. Alright, let's it's gonna be slow farming. You want me to use their level 1 Pam? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let me just use their level 1 Pam. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'll use their level 1 Pam. What the fuck? I was just doing a few runs in this one. Bro, what the fuck? Stop targeting fucking frog. And yeah, it's okay if you have Astra with the Nicole. I didn't really want to use this team. Oops. It is what it is. Gonna go with it now. Yeah, we got our ult and a fucking. Oh wait, that was nice. Nice ass wipeout. Holy shit. Yeah, crit rate matters a lot on each one. If that's what you're asking. Using recurrent engine on her far better than non-sig. Yeah. The fucking rupture engines for Ishwin right now are fucking bad, except for her own, which is tragic. Do you like Seed? Of course. See, I like Seed a lot. Dun, dun. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Am I getting Miyabi next patch? I'm probably not. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Hey chat, can we have a serious talk real quick? I'm so sorry. I really am. I apologize. I need to. I don't know why it's been. I don't know why my heart condition's been acting up lately. I need to go take some of my heart medication and go to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well. I'm sorry. Hey, Dinix, can we finish your account review next time? Can we finish it tomorrow? I apologize. I thought I could make it through it. It just crept up on me. It was good at the beginning of the stream, but it just kind of crept up on me. I apologize. All right, sorry, chat. I'm gonna log off, Jennings, and we can try to finish tomorrow. All right, chat. Love you guys. Till next time. And if we didn't get to you tonight, then we'll get to you tomorrow. I apologize. I don't know why it crept up on me. It crept up on me bad tonight. I don't know why. Have a good one.